Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing a little LE. You can see from the bottom right corner, we are 2 days, 21 hours, 23 minutes, and 56 seconds from the highly anticipated Tombs of the Erased Update 1.2. Why, how's everybody doing? We're almost there. We're almost there. Is Aaron ready to die on the Subathon? Don't say stuff like that. Goose,
evening, sir.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not even nervous about the Subathon. We're not gonna go there, okay? Notice he didn't say yes or no. Even 100 days. We're not going 100 days, guys. Subathon 1 was 31 days. Subathon 2 was 65. Subathon 3 is going to be right around a week or two. That's the plan. That is the plan. Simple. Simple. We're going 30 easy. After that, I don't know. What? What? How's everyone doing? Bear on steroids. So, started a little later today. We are now doing our YouTube push. So we'll be putting out Season 2 thoughts for Acolyte, Primalist, Mage, Rogue, and Sentinel. This morning, I got out my season start video, my Cocaine Bear, and Acolyte Season 2. Tonight we will knock out Sentinel. Tomorrow morning, Rogue. So you'll see a lot of YouTube content coming out over the next 3 days. We got all of Acolyte updated on actionrpg.com. We are almost done with Sentinel, and then tonight we are going to tackle Rogue. So right now, based upon the amount of time we have left and the amount of work, actionrpg.com will be fully updated for Season 2. And we should be ready to go. I looted my first Aaron's Will this weekend. Finally, congratulations, bunny. Congrats. All right, let's see who we got. Let's look over on YouTube. Noobs, COF or MG? Team COF. Team COF for sure.
It's prime time.
For sure. Jory, hello. Blue, your body is ready. Sign-in? Hello. Matt, what's up? 6 months. Hello. Who is that? Ducko, thanks for the Prime sub, sir. Thank you. We got the new clock kind of working. Huh? Now every time you pause, resume, or end, it's got a little like auto thing that pops up. Got the new sub. Don't look at the clock. I don't know why I brought up the clock. That brings up Subathon. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. Did you get those weeds on the fence line? No. And the camera lens fell off. We're no nature cam today. The nature cam isn't working great. Don't worry about the nature cam. Who else is here? Phantom was here early. He was the winner. What's up, sir? Warsign, hi. Diesel, Bunny, Exatheus, Raven, Guilty, Hyped. Sky, what up? Who else is here? Gilser, Val, Cocaine Bear is crazy. It is. Nash, Hyped, what's up? Alex, hello. Warrior Toffee, Rack, what up? Who else is here? Started a new giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, get into the new giveaway. Trex, hi. Alex, Dwarf, Visuals. There are a lot of people here today. Leno, yo. Tickle. West, what's up, sir? Who else is here? Grimmy. Man, Grimmy, I gotta make sure Crossout is updated. I gotta get I downloaded it. I don't know. I have an update. I'm probably like an update behind. It's loaded though. Don't worry, we'll be ready to go. Rotten Gamer, will you do more videos on the new systems like Boot Camp? I can't. So here's the problem, Rotten Gamer, is I can't. You know what? Maybe I can pre-record some of that from CT and then launch it during the Subathon. I can't put out any new content until the new season comes, and during the new season, I'm Subathoning. So I don't know. I'll have to try and figure that out. Is there a class list for endgame content? I need help. Wait, is there a class list for endgame content? What, like a tier list? Aaron, did I win yesterday? No. Wasted, what up? All right, there's so many people here. Okay, we've said our hellos. Good afternoon. Pre-make the videos using CT. Easy. Let's make a tier list. Right, meow? Oh, geez. Is that time? Oh no, still 3 days. No, it's less than 3 days. It's less than 3 days, guys.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
You should get me an EHG hat.
This is where the fun begins.
Myself.
I'm here and it's my anniversary today. Happy anniversary. How many years?
I was content with nothing.
When am I going to win?
She dreamt of light, of life,
I wish you good
of
luck.
humanity.
Hey, Bacon.
We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods.
13 together,
Which
7
also
married. Any
offered
kiddos?
death.
What's up, Beta?
Logon of the sea.
And I have an ARPG hat for my birthday. Now
Rai
everybody wants a
of
hat.
the endless skies. And Herods of the frozen tundra.
When does season 2 go
What
live?
fate
In 2 days,
stole
21 hours, and
Terra
16
away.
minutes. 11
Without her,
a.m. Central.
there was conflict.
My ex-wife got sentenced.
Then
Damn.
In the end,
One, she's
it
a
was
sophomore in
Rai
college.
who sought to outshine the sun.
Fine,
that
I
would
want a
pull
hoodie.
The world into his flame.
Servers are going to take a dump,
Caught within Rai's
so it's longer than
gaze
3
were the
days. Don't say
keepers.
that.
An order
years.
sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected.
11 a.m. Central.
A
Correct.
traveler, willing to walk into the flames
Do you
of
like
war.
spicy food? Define
why?
spicy food. I do
Was
like
it
spicy
honor they
food.
sought? Power, redemption.
We went to
Or
Dave's
was
Hot
this
Chicken.
fate?
Hold on, let me finish this.
Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
We went to Dave's Hot Chicken to eat the other day. It's like 10 different levels of spiciness. I do like 6 or 7. So not like the crazy spicy stuff, but not the like no spice.
Spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
What's up, names also, Aaron? Oh, so you are another Aaron? We got another Aaron here? My boss told me if I wasn't busy on Friday, could I just not work? I have free PTO day to play LE. Woohoo! Are you a double A? Are you a double A, Ron? Or a single A? You have a clip for the Warpath skin and Smite new skin. Yes. You need it? Like you want to see it or you actually want the clip? A double A. Nice. I mean, if you DM me on Discord, I could send it to you after the stream. Aaron, do you speed run the campaign? I mean, like timing speed run? No. Unstoppable Rive Paladin has been converted to Void Knight. Correct. It's now Echo Rive. Now Echo Rive. My friends make fun of me and call me Aaron. Yeah, they all do. Yep. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. So here's the thing. 1, I'm not eligible for the race. Okay. 2, we subathon on Thursday. So we're going to be doing game giveaways, maybe a guest or two, leveling our bear, playing polka, drinking. It's probably going to be, I mean, it's just, I don't know, you know, there's like serious racers out there that are, you know, timing themselves, which is great. That is not, you know, that's not what we will be doing. That is not what we will be doing. Yeah, Diesel's ex had yeah, practicing, testing, etc. I was looking at it today. I was like, okay, I have finally read all the patch notes for like the 3rd time. I am fully decided that I am going summon Bear Beastmaster.
When you arrived,
and right now we've almost got all the build planners up to date for the website. So I was looking at what I wanted to do today. I just figured we can answer some questions and level a Beastmaster. Can you show the video of the skin? Yeah. Holy Warpath. And smite. Jeez. Stop spinning. Let me guess, you're going to use Warpath triggering smite and you want to use double skill MTX to see what it looks like. Tell me the truth before I play it. That's why, yes, I knew it. Okay, this is what I recommend. I think it would actually be cooler if you did like a good and bad. So follow me. You can do Holy Warpath, and then on top of it, you can do Dark Sith Smite. That would be sick. It's so loud. Are we there yet? No. We are not there yet. Please make a video to people coming to Last Epoch why this patch is such a big deal. Why this patch is such a big deal. I was thinking about like the last video before the subathon dropping like a gratitude, like thank you EHG. I don't. Diesel, I will add it to the list, and if there's time, I'll do it. If there's time, I'll do it. What is the release time for Season 2? 11 a.m. Central. It'd be sick to stack that with the Sith MTX. Yes, it would. Wait, did you say that after I said it, or did we just think of the exact same thing at the same time? Last I played at launch, heard there was a big GFX update with the new patch. Is it only updating with the patch already? Yes. So, as a small example of what's coming, this is an example of the new Monolith visuals. As just like a small teaser of what's coming. It is so unbelievably good looking compared to what it used to look like. The lighting, the waypoint, the shadows, the shaders, the textures, and it automatically transitions. Last Epoch 2? Nash, what do you mean? It's only been 20... I should have played this 3 times already. It's been 25 minutes. Is the end game better now? Like the game overall? I fell asleep during Monoliths a year ago. Are you like a PoE 1 guy? Yeah, the end game, they have the new procedural side zones, new bosses, 36 new woven echoes, and you build your own tree and your own web and a new faction and new skills and 30 new uniques. 23 minutes. Why aren't you at endgame already? Oh, jeez. It's funny, we talk about this comes up a lot around endgame, and like, have they updated their endgame? Their endgame's boring. And it's like, what endgame isn't boring? If you took out PoE 1, like really honestly, if you could think objectively, if you remove Path of Exile 1 and you look at Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, all the Torchlights, all the Diablos, Last Epoch, Inquisitor Martyr, Chaos Bane, Victor Brand, Van Helsing, Dungeon Siege. Like, which action RPG nails endgame with the exception of PoE 1? I don't think there's any.
Where'd you learn to fight?
The game aesthetically looks more like Wolcen now. That would be quite a compliment if you really feel that way. Hi, a friend of mine was thinking about starting with your Lightning Werebear build. Does the build have enough single target damage to do Aberoth? I mean, not Uber well, I've never tested it against Uber Aberoth. I wouldn't bring it against Uber Aberoth. But yeah, regular Aberoth for sure. That's all I play is PoE 1. You got Uber Aberoth is gonna be like,
We're almost there.
it's gonna be very different. I like D3, but enjoy games with that. Wait, I enjoy D3, but enjoy games with leaderboards. I see. Wolcen actually looks really good. Oh, Wolcen's visuals are awesome. Yeah, the game's built on CryEngine. It looks awesome. Well, to me, no other games nailed balancing, solo self-found trading, and crafting except Last Epoch. That's what I like to hear right there. Carp said 1% of the 1% can beat Uber Aberoth. Yeah, like Uber Aberoth isn't even a consideration for build guides because it's very silly. So, yeah. Hi, Aaron. So your Teddy is gonna maul Aberoth?
Right.
Shh. Yeah. Look at this. Look at us. We're joining circle. Actually, no. Let's go factionless. We're gonna go factionless.
Grail was just not even could they do this, and our alliance is secure.
There's no cheesing Uber Aberoth. Question is, do minions count as allies? Yeah, I think so. You talking about for that new body armor? You know what? Let's actually try something different. Let's go Thorn Totem. EHG should give players who beat Uber Abbey a 0.01 patch. The problem is that, you know, there's still so much balance and balancing problems, and I don't know. We all know it. With all the changes and everything coming, there's going to be that build where Uber Aberoth walks down, bonk, you hit him on the head and he falls over. Unless they absolutely killed it and nobody can figure anything out. COF is just such a trap for casuals. Oh, COF. Oh, I try not to say that because people always yell at me. Yeah, I know. For me, Warcry Totem specifically says 250% cold damage to allies. Curious if it applies to my totems. I think so, yeah. If it's within the vicinity. The problem is you're just normally... one, the totem has to have the cold tag. And two, it's got to be in range. Normally, you're just dropping totems all the time. COF, let's go. Why is COF a casual trap? Well, for whatever reason, in Last Epoch socials, and streams and creators, it's like, it's just always talked about the way to play the game is COF. So if you're a new player, it's like, oh, you don't want to play merchants. There's dupes, there's inflation. You know, most people are mentally, like, they understand the PoE market, and it just scares them. So they normally play COF because it's considered, people say it's the ethical way to play. It is very silly. With Season 2 changes, COF becomes actually a bit of competitive with merchants. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, it's competitive. I think if you are like a real grinder, right? You got your lenses, you got your prophecies, you're getting your loot explosions, you got your crafting materials, you're min-maxing. Like, end game, you will be stronger. So you put in the time, you will have a better character. But it's like this bar graph, you know, where it's like COF and Merchants Guild, and then Merchants Guild, and CO, you know, like there's this big bell curve where all those, you know, that probably 80-90% of players, Merchants Guild is for sure the way to play. I did promise Aaron to play Merchants Guild this season. Was it a mistake? You'll see. Yeah, Merchants peaks way quicker, which is appealing to a lot of people, for sure. If the game is fun in Season 2, I plan on grinding a lot. That's right. Hey, lady. This league will point out COF is superior. Mark my words. That would be cool. I don't even hate that. I just hate trading on principle in these games. These games are founded on trading. But yeah, the whole idea is you find something awesome that you can't use, and you could transfer that into something you can use while simultaneously helping somebody that really wants it. Get him, the first boss. Got him. I wish my stash was, you know what? Since you just brought up stash, tomorrow's going to be stash cleanup day. Tomorrow is going to be an absolute...
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Tomorrow is going to be a very boring day, just FYI. Tomorrow we're doing garage cleaning. Oh. Griffin, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Practicing for season start? Yeah, we're just messing around, answering questions. I was thinking of taking Merchants Guild faction, but now I'm rethinking that. Why? Wait, why clean up the stash when it doesn't carry over? Well, I mean, majority I'll play, you know, the first week or two season, make 1 or 2 characters, and then I switch over to Legacy. Aaron, I can clean it for you. Just throw it all on the ground. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, because, you know, I already have all the characters leveled. So I just need to, that's how I update all the builds. You still have your 6 Bastions of Honor? No, I left them on the ground. I threw them all on the ground. Aaron, you play German polka quite a bit. Do you play any instruments? What? Yeah, I threw him on the ground. Why? Is there something wrong with that? You threw it on the ground. Yes. All right, let's tell the polka story. It's been a few days. So first off, everybody, I am Italian Sicilian. I'm Italian Sicilian. Okay. And during the first during the first subathon, when me and the wife were figuring out what music to play when I slept, the wife made a joke and said, hey, if you ever want to end the subathon, turn on polka music as you sleep. So, you know, we had a good laugh when we were figuring it out. I tell the chat that story, Subathon 1, and I turn on the polka playlist and ran a level 20 hype train. Tell the story again, it runs a level 20 hype train, and slowly, you know, instead of ending the subathon, polka took off. And Subathon 1 went 31 days. Subathon 2 went 65 days. And polka was born here on this channel. Now, every level 2 hype train, the polka must blow till the hype train is over. These are the rules. Subathon 3, roughly 95 days. No. I remember the time I danced the polka. It's our national dance. There you go. 120 days, 96 days. No, it's going to go a solid 2 weeks. That's it. Wait, you're Italian? You're more like a German. No, that's I have that Italian. Yeah, I got the Italian nose. I got the Italian skin color. If I actually got sun, I got that olive skin, you know. 6 weeks minimum. Don't say stuff like that. It's not going 6 months. Oh, I'm Irish and English. I burn, I see. Let me see if I understand this correctly. I'm going to be subathoning until season 3. Yep, sounds legit. Correct. Yep. What? Season 3, yes. You're going to be subathoning as long as we say. We decide. And then season 3 into season 4, I see. And then the next one starts. I think Americans only say I'm Italian or I'm Irish when their closest are a grandparent. So I should just say I'm American. America. I do live in the great state of Idaho. It's pretty America. I hope you have a good chair. I do have a good chair. You can't end the subathon when your kids are in college. I see. Then we'll be okay? Yeah, potatoes. It's actually funny you bring up grandparents. My grandparents were born in Italy and then came over. It's true. It's true.
You're here to help protect the drink.
Idaho's a pretty boring state to live, I hear. Oh, it's the best. It is the best. I guess better in my state. We're known for meth. Well, this conversation was not what I expected today. Texas is the best. Don't believe him. That got dark, Robert. It's okay. All right, lady. Bunny, you're in Texas too? I live in a city where Breaking Bad is. I see. DMs before I gotta make lunch. Gosh!
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
What? It's gonna be something stupid. All right, it wasn't that stupid. You monster. No, I didn't mean it was that's not what don't take it that way. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant
let's get out of here first.
You got it.
And I'll explain more. These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion
Oh
is
dang, I came from Florida to Texas. You really didn't want to pay income tax, huh? Right? Florida and Texas, no income tax? Oh my gosh, that must be so nice. Heat? Yeah, it's hot in Texas. There is one thing I really love about Idaho. Well, there's a lot of things I love, but living in Idaho, it's a true 4 seasons. So it's cool in the fall. You get some snow in the winter, but you're never shoveling. But you have snowboarding, skiing, snow days for the kids. It's warm in the spring and it's hot in the summer. It's so nice. I'm telling you guys, I know it sounds crazy. Idaho is literally paradise. I love it so much. No income tax is amazing. I'm renting currently, so I don't even have to deal with the high property taxes. Nice. I hate the heat. I am a total winter person. Given the option between snow and extreme heat, I would take snow. I drove through Idaho once, so yeah. I love paying my taxes, but then again, I get a ton of stuff from it living in Denmark. I guess it just depends on like how much taxes. I don't know if I've ever heard somebody say they love paying taxes. Lots of windmills. In Idaho, there are a lot of windmills. Only reason why I'd go to Texas, where we melt and get... Oh, wait. Oh, down in Louisiana, where we melt and get destroyed by mosquitoes. The only reason I'd go to Texas is because their summers are my winters. There you go. All right, I'm sitting here, about to start stream. Wonder how the stream's gonna go today. What are the conversations? We'll probably talk about season 2. We'll talk about Subathon. I'll answer a ton of questions about builds. We'll watch some videos together.
Sure you have questions,
Work on a
but
new
first, check to make sure
character.
Epoch safe.
Let's talk about taxes. Let's talk about taxes and where America versus Europe. This is way more fun. Texas and Idaho. I hope we watch Vision Boy again today. Oh my gosh. Of course. I need to file an extension. We just did ours today. Unsubscribe. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Yeah, the tax stream. That's what everybody wants to talk about is taxes. Did Hog put out a new video? I haven't. Normally once Hog puts out a video, it's like, Aaron, you gotta go watch it.
Eterra's blessing.
Who doesn't like to talk about cardboard? Let's talk about while we drink coffee and tea. I like tea and coffee. Definitely a coffee person, though. Haven't seen one yet. Not that I know of. I watched him fish for a couple hours this morning. Did he catch anything? Me and Hog are becoming better friends. He has legit been having a lot of fun playing Last Epoch. Like, he's reached out and said, like, I'm really happy everyone made me play this game. It really is good, which I think is awesome. Is there anybody out there that is a non-coffee person? Like, oh, coffee is disgusting. Never, I don't drink it. Me, ice hockey, no coffee. Me, not a big coffee guy. I don't drink it. Coffee tastes like soap. Me. My stomach can't handle coffee. Tea drinker. So, with the exception of tea, do any of you have like a morning beverage? Like, I get it. Most people that don't drink coffee have like morning tea. Do you have a different type of go-to drink? Water. Coffee is liquid dirt. Correct. Orange juice, baby. Coffee and Monster. Coffee is garbage. I drink beer. I see. Awesome. What's up, sir? Tea is just leaf soup. Oh, man. Somebody is going to take great offense to that. Tea is... No! Ooh, the flowers almost got us. Tea is just leaf soup. What do you guys think of that? Diesel, of course, has to bring in some supplements to the conversation. Coffee is just bean soup. You know what we should do for today's stream? We should just watch Judd's 21-minute video on repeat the whole 5 hours. That's more fun. Since the late 1700s, the Atlantic Ocean is just really weak tea. Wasn't a big coffee fan until my Nespresso machine. I will tap my eyes out. Technically, coffee is a fruit. Okay, come on. come on. Coffee is not a fruit. I don't... Somebody fact check that. Coffee is a fruit. It's not a fruit, right? Coffee is bean soup. You think you'll be able to imprint set affix into a legendary? You cannot. You cannot. They thought of that. You can make an experimental champion set, which is insane. But you cannot make a legendary set. No, it'd be too ridiculous. Coffee is soup. Red or yellow cherry-like fruit for the coffee plant. I used to drink energy drinks. Now I drink sweet tea. I was never a big energy drink guy. Maybe the occasional Red Bull every once in a while. But that was about it. We want Cocaine Bear. Coffee is life for me? Wow, you like Nash, if they took your coffee away, your morning routine's done? Why are people doing speed runs on Thursday? You want to know why people are doing speed runs on Thursday? I got you, Chaos. I got you. You come here for the answers. Or I guess you come here with the questions, and I've got the answers. I think.
With the release of Tombs of the Erased, I am proud to announce a collaboration with Shopify Rebellion. We are bringing you a new competitive event in Last Epoch. The first 5 players to kill Uber Abrath in hardcore solo account found is going to pick up cash prizes. And number 1 is getting $5,000. 11 Hour Games is also...
Oh boy, the question was asked. Aaron, why are all these people practicing for Thursday? Because they want that money, honey.
giving out 5 vote.
Hardcore. So this is the plan. Well, I mean, I shouldn't. This is what you should do. You should make 2 identical builds. One on Legacy, one on Hardcore Solo Self-Found. And make sure they are identical. Then once you get to Uber Aberoth, you practice over and over and over and over and over and over again on Legacy, fighting him. And once you got it down, you do your run.
When Legend supporter packs to the top 5, please make sure that you read the document in the description for eligibility and information on the prices.
First bug build
to
wins.
participate, all you have to do is make a character in Hardcore Solo Account Found and go kill Uber Aberoth. And 11 Hour Games has also helped us get tracking, so there will be a global alert for the first kill. I hope you guys enjoy this event. Good luck, and go kill Uber Aberoth.
It's going to be Paladin that wins. Why would Paladin win? Paladin? Rax tells everyone that Paladin Judgment will win. I see. It's the tankiest. Just go kill it. It's easy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the big deal? I believe Cocaine Bear's gonna win. That's right. That's what I think. It has insane damage and can tank. Judgment Paladin will be first to take down Aberoth. Maybe Paladin would be the winner. I don't see Judgment doing it. I would guess Bleed Hammers. If I was just, I'd throw out Bleed Hammers. My money is on a Racing Strike Void Knight. Rax told everyone Judgment, and he does Heartseeker. Aaron, any plan on making leveling build guides other than the 5 max roll have? 5 max roll. Any plans on making leveling guides other than the 5 max roll GG have? Like make my... What are you talking? You want my leveling guides? Is that what you're saying? Max roll has 1 per class. I'm thinking Paladin. Yes. Yeah, 1 second. Max roll builds. I feel like hardcore is gonna get 1 tapped. I don't know. We've got a plan for Cocaine Bear. I'm not kidding. I am hoping we can make it unkillable. I'm not saying, I mean, that's very silly to say. I'm hoping we can make it, I think we can get it to 80% damage reduction, over 1,000 life per second, 4,000 to 5,000 max life, 1,800 endurance at capped endurance, 100% crit avoidance, all resist. We're going for it. We're going for it. Action RPG, is there any good guide for someone that... Is there a good guide you or someone else has made on how scaling and stats work in the game? Like, not a build or a crafting guide, but understand affix power. Kind of, Scott. Hold on. So this is my boot camp series, and I think this is what you're asking. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's a whole playlist on Last Epoch How To. Right here, I put out how to grow stronger. So how to grow stronger. And we also, it should be right here. Oh, how to stay alive. It's right in front of my face. So defenses 101 and offenses 101. These videos should give you some direction on how it works. I don't know if it's exactly what you're asking, but yeah, on my boot camp series, it is there. To answer the question on leveling guides on my website, actionrpg.com, if you go to leveling guides, we have 5 right now. So Sentinel, Rogue, Primalist, Mage, and Acolyte. We're updating the Sentinel leveling guide, I think with hammers. But yeah, the website's got our leveling guides on it. Will Javelin be a viable league starter? Of course. Of course. Yeah. Is there a video on how to make your own build from scratch? No. Just because everybody makes their builds different and everybody has a different definition of what a build should be. But if you're new to the game, you could definitely try and make your own. You also learn a lot in the process. It's really fun. We don't have any rings. A ring. Look at synergies, look at scaling. Rip it and ship it. There you go. There you go.
He at Aaron Action RP. Can you guide me to which class would be the RF build people are talking about?
It is a, well, are people talking about Consecrated Ground Paladin? Is that what people are talking about? First off, thank you for the sub. When I think of RF, I always think of Rune Master, but I don't know.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Good.
But
My
it's
wolf
mine.
is trapped.
Co-member wing.
Yeah, I would say the most RF build is Rune Master. But there is, you know, there's Maelstrom in Primalist. There is Paladin Consecrated Ground that a lot of people are excited about. Hey, Forge Guard can proc weapons from shields now. That is not RF. RF is you have a ring around you and you run around and everything dies.
Epoch is ours.
I think Rune Master is the best at it. So much so that I made an RF Rune Master, and Pox from PoE saw my video, said, hey, shout out to Aaron Action RPG, who created a Last Epoch RF, and gave me an idea. And he created his own version of mine. I was like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Warlock with the new unique, putting a ring around it. Yeah, that could work too. Raya left you. I still don't know what build to play. Any tips for fast leveling? I mean, when do you recommend switching to endgame builds? Once you hit monoliths, maybe level 50 or 60. Noah's asking, can you proc forged weapons from shield throw? I don't think so. The supporter packs, I asked DHG today. They said the 16th or 17th. They're still figuring it out.
Oh, Terra, I'd a little bit more which, speaking of.
Last Epoch is a quick level. It just depends how you play the game. I mean, if you're truly racing,
Eterra's blessing.
you know, you don't stop running. You pick a build where you run and use movement skills, and then when there's a bunch of people behind you, you actually shoot backwards. I don't play that way.
He's back.
And
And it's all thanks he's been.
there's nothing wrong
Back.
for people that play that way. But we just,
back.
you know, the
Now,
campaign's super
I
fast.
you've gone
So,
to feel an eye behind the
um,
I'm sorry to you too.
I mean, anything gets through the build, gets through pretty quick.
With the Epoch.
Will LE be down for 24 hours before release? Yes. Yes, it will. We have 5 leveling builds on actionrpg.com if you want to look at them. It shows the gear, the passives, the skills, and options for leveling uniques.
What is this place? The spirits, they are in pain.
Yeah, guys, I really mean it. This is not like I'm not throwing shade. A lot of people bring up Maxwell because obviously they are one of the best. I don't look at their website. So when people ask me about their tier lists and the stuff they have, I just have no idea. When you look at other people's stuff, it's almost impossible to not take influence from it. So I try to never look at other people's builds. I've been leveling a Primalist with tornadoes. Ah, good old tornadoes. I don't know if I said that before, but great stream on Friday. You and Frosty nailed it. Hype has never been higher. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I play like Aaron, die, 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 succeed. We've actually weirdly not been dying as much lately, but yeah. Actual builds are full of unique ones. Oh, they have a bunch of like fun builds. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean they just use a ton of unique items? I'm a dirty casual. I need build guides. No, guys, I'm not. I shouldn't even have brought it up. There's nothing wrong with following build guides. I spent a small fortune creating actionrpg.com for build guides. I'm saying I try really, really hard to never look at anybody's build guide.
Watch over you.
Because I want my builds to be authentic in mine. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is that I don't go to Maxwell's website. I'm planning on Hail Hydra League starter. I love that. I love that. The build I was talking about is Last Epoch, Mage, Rune Master, RF. This is the disintegrate righteous fire one that Pox looked at. It's not yet had its update for season 2 yet. We'll have that done in the next few days. All the builds are up to date for season 2. This one isn't. So how you could tell is, let me show you. Endgame builds. And for example, you see this patch. So if it has this on it, it's been up to date. And you can actually see it at the top up here. So if it has this, we've gone through and updated it with all the new items, the new passives, the new skills, and itemization.
Gods be with you.
I'm thinking of doing an acid flask build. There you go. But how are minions looking? I love them, but Heartseeker is singing to me. Minions are fine. Not a huge update. Forged weapons got a buff. Summon Bear got a buff. Sabertooth got a buff. Necrotic or Necro minions cost less mana. So like as far as keeping your army alive as a Necro. Got a couple new items, new idols. Some stuff. Heartseeker is just an arrow minion. You're right. Heartseeker is basically a minion. Admit, Battle Bunny. Admit I followed Aaron's build guide for Golemancer. I love it, doing 100 corruption like a breeze. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. Would home roll blades work with Heartseeker? Like you want to make a throwing build? Aaron has fully converted Hog to Last Epoch. Not fully converted. Hog is a PoE 1 guy. So Hog is a PoE 1 guy. So I think we've converted him that this is now his number 2 game. Actually, it's probably fishing, PoE 1, Last Epoch. We probably got a good like number 3 spot. PoE 2 converted Hog to last Epoch. You guys are funny. Where's the RF build? I don't see it on the website. It's under Rune Master. I also linked it. You got to come over here and you got to get your captain's ring, everyone. This is the only place you could get it. It is the only ring in the game that has an implicit of stun avoidance. I've probably picked up this ring 500 times trying to find one that has a 95% perfect implicit roll. Never found it. I've never found it. The season will not last long. What season, Roy? Uh-oh. Damn, he's just like me, fishing in last Epoch. No, Ballista's not done yet. We're gonna try and get Rogue done tonight. Jeez. Get out of here, stupid ghost things. Does factions carry over to your alts? Yes, as long as they share the same stash. I'm looking for a 94 ring and 94 roll ring in my stash. Good luck. Captain's ring? You could technically re-roll the implicit. Hey, Uper, thanks for the super chat. If the servers are having problems, I'm going to jump on Infinite until the dust settles. Oh, I was thinking about that. I re-downloaded Torchlight Infinite, and I have it up to date. I don't know if I can do that. I feel like if I jump the Torchlight Infinite during the Subathon, everyone's going to be like, what have you done? But I don't know. Ooh, that's even better. So I don't know. I looked at Torchlight. It's probably a fun game, but it looks like a mobile game visually. Ugly as heck. Are you not a... Have you never played Torchlight before? Some people aren't a fan of that kind of Borderlands cartoony visuals. That's the Torchlight aesthetic. If you go look at Torchlight 1, 2, and 3, it's basically they all kind of look the same. Can you change Reaper form cosmetic shop? Not yet. There's no skill cosmetic for any forms. Wolves got a MTX and Scorpion got an MTX. Those were the only minions. Aaron's on. What's up? Hello. Oh, the worm's eating everyone. That wolf looks amazing. Make little pups. Thank you guys for the follows. Now that you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Very nice and clean website. Thanks, Grez. This is really like the alpha. I really mean it. This is alpha version of the website. We are cooking on phase 2 in the background. Every 10 days, we're getting a little update. It's gonna be pretty cool. I feel like by the time the subathon's over, I'm hoping the website's kind of transformed. That is weird. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Giveaway is for sure not adding people. Wait, it added some people. Come on, Cloudbot. Try it now. There we go. It's back. It's back. You have received a ticket. It's working.
What brings you here? Eterna's race view.
There it is. It just took a second. Did I hear you say hammers for Sentinel leveling? You did hear correct. Why, do you like hammers? Bleed hammers, strong with a little investment. That is, my guess is bleed hammers kills Aberoth first. Yeah, Brow, Bike is working. He said he'll finish up the leveling bleed hammers and send it over tonight. Bleed hammers, Smite Paladin is awesome. Correct. But don't let Ben Diesel hear about bleed hammers. I'll never hear the end of it. Don't bring it up when he's here. It's Void Hammer. Look, now he's in chat. Now look what you guys did. I just learned about minion snapshotting gear from Bin build. What is your opinion on that? And can we use it on the bear build? Listen.
Only a little longer. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Cat, got your tongue. It's just every... I've made 700 YouTube videos on Last Epoch. I've been covering the game for 5 years. I've traveled with the studio. I know most people that work there. I even know some of their families. They're really good people. I can tell you unequivocally, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, EHG hates snapshotting. It is highly frowned upon, and they are actively trying to remove it from the game, okay? Now, they have already put in new tech that allows you to not be able to snapshot the Falcon. So, there's this weird, you know, it's not a bannable offense. It's not a bannable offense like you're going to get in trouble, but you are openly using a mechanic that EHG is trying to get rid of that is not intentional. So it's almost like are you okay using a bugged build? So like if you're okay using a bug that you know EHG doesn't want and openly wants to get rid of, if you're like, hey, it's in the game, they didn't fix it, so I don't care, then that's totally fine. Like, it's in the game, so you can do it. I would literally never, ever, 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 ever put a build guide out that has snapshotting in it. That's I just would never do that. So that's my personal take. Oh, thank you, honey. But that doesn't mean that, you know, I mean, if other people want to do it, it's totally fine.
I see.
What?
Why bear over raptor? I've already played raptor. Dude, I love the look of bear build. Do you have a leveling guide to recommend? We're just gonna level with we're probably gonna level with swipe and spirit wolves with wolf pack. That's probably what we're gonna roll with. I'm so excited. 2 more days. 2 more days. OMG, a snapshotter is gonna kill Uber Avaroth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, it's I don't know how to say this. This is the second time this came up yesterday. Somebody brought up snapshotting and how well, EHG hasn't fixed the problem, so you know, if it's in the game, so be it. I'm gonna take advantage of it. That's fine if that's the way, you know, you want to look at it. It's just not how I look at it. Thank you for your opinion on snapshotting. I'll try to stay away from it, but how come no new Bear MTX? Believe it or not, Bear actually got an updated visuals recently. That's why it's got the armor on its back. It's like, what is snapshotting? It's just for minion builds, it's a way to wear extra gear slots. So for example, you're buffing your minions with extra items, which somewhere, somehow, on major places, they now promote it. Snapshotting used to be so frowned upon. Like, if you were found out that you were like hacking the offline game or snapshotting, you were in like, these people were getting beat left and right. And now it's just like this openly, oh yeah, like, of course your minion should be able to wear four weapons. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Anyways, it just is what it is. But I will tell you, like, EHG wants to get rid of it. They just say it's a lot harder than it looks. Minions have hands too, Aaron. That's true. That's true. You should be able to put a weapon in each minion's hand. I agree. Basically, redoing calculations can be somewhat expensive sometimes. So what they do is they calculate the value when they cast once, and then they keep that value around to be reused for future calculations instead of recalculating them constantly. The 3 green bars of integrity minion stats are snapshotted when they are summoned, so you can put on 1 extra set of gear, summon, then switch gear. Yep. Frostbite Frostclaw looks nice. I like the freeze and defense. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Aaron, you gonna play COF or Merchant's Guild? My Sentinel classes will be COF. Everything else will be Merchant's Guild. I always start Merchant's Guild so I just can get up and running, you know, 95% quicker. Someone argue Ward might even be stronger. The new double affix is ridiculous. Frostclaw cracks me up. I thought they were gonna nuke Frostclaw this update. because it's supposed to be like a low level kind of almost a generator skill, and everybody uses it to just crush endgame. But no, Frostclaw for sure lives. Can you share any ideas for MG Weaver's Tree? No, I mean, the Weaver's Tree, you should really pick the way you like to play. I don't think there's a crazy optimized way to do it. The items that you're hunting for, make sure you imprint them pretty early. And then, do you like arenas? Do you like champions? Are you looking for stuff from exiled mages? Do you like Nemesis? Do you want to pull the Butcher with Shade of Orvis? Like we've talked about it as a team. We're not going to put in any Weaver trees in our builds on actionrpg.com because we don't want to tell you how you play. The Weaver tree, you know, it's not like a PoE Atlas, in my opinion, where it's like, oh, you have to take extra rare modifiers and you need to take this to maintain waystones, and it's not like that. It's really what's fun to you. Punch him, punch him. I see. So there's no like optimized tree for MG. Good to know. Yeah, no. You know, there's going to be people claiming that like, oh, you have to play it this way. I have looked at the tree 100 times. It's you should really look through the tree and be like, okay, what woven echoes do I like to run? What kind of encounters do I like? And take it from there. I watched your video today and made my first loot filter. Sad feeling when you kill a boss or open a chest and see colors, but nothing to pick up. I see. That's a bad feeling. That's a bad feeling. Hey, but at least you're triumphant in the win, you know? Aaron, can you play offline during the 24-hour server shutdown? You're offline? I don't see why not. Yeah, but it won't be 122. Yeah. So the day before the subathon, Wednesday. Oh my gosh, it's in 2 days. No, I'm so not ready. That'll be like the hangout stream. We'll watch a couple videos. We'll talk about the event. We'll go over some builds. We'll check out the website. It'll be very low key. Not that I'm not nervous. Like I don't, you know, it's not like I am nervous because that, you know.
Hanium still, I please stop him.
Wait, how many days? They're always this will be my third subathon. They're always uncapped. Yeah, you can go COF offline.
What? Goodbye.
Subathon 1. 31 days. Subathon 2, 65. Then why do I see fear in your eyes? You guys do not understand. The Subathon events here, at least Subathon 1 and Subathon 2, were literally they're just insanity. Like, I don't know how to explain it if you weren't here. You almost can't I don't know how to say it. So the next subathon should be 96 days. It's not going to be 96 days. It's going to be a solid 10 days. We'll have some fun over 10 days. And that'll probably be when the timer hits 0. No, I pulled the community. They don't want me sleeping on stream. No, the next Subathon will go 120 days. Don't, guys. $69 days. So basically, it was very simple. Very simple. Believe it or not, I'll sleep on camera. Sleeping on camera, that clock goes down quick. So I have a very simple rule. If I'm sleeping on camera, the clock is running. If I'm not sleeping on camera, the stream remains on, but obviously the clock is paused. So I just, hey, what does everybody want? And of course, it's like, no, no, no. Pause the clock while you sleep. It's like, okay. Because people think I milk the clock when I sleep, which is, that's exactly what I do. You're spot on. Spot on. Subathon doesn't stop until you're fishing with Hog. Yeah, right. That's how my buddy does it. No sleeping on stream. Yeah, so what we do is we switch the scene to the nighttime scene. And then a skeleton takes my chair. This is what we did last Subathon. And then I sleep. Clock is paused. And then obviously the clock resumes when I come back to the stream in the morning. Pretty simple. You can milk clocks? Well, they like cats. Never mind. When is the 24-hour shutdown? On Wednesday. What do you think about shield throw for season 2? Shield throw, I'm not sure. I think what's so cool is that EHG looked at every build and was like, what's something that is not used? All right, shield throw isn't used very often. Why? You know? And it's like, how do we make shield throw, possible? Well, cut its cooldown. Let it bounce off yourself. There's going to be... likely every build will be viable. Shield throw is so good. Look at him. Nice acknowledgement. What? If servers will be shut down for 24 hours prior to patch, then that means tomorrow is going to be loot filter crafting day. Tomorrow is going to be the worst day. I put it off until the final day. I feel sick to my stomach thinking about it. It's going to be the most boring day in recorded history on this stream. Tomorrow is stash cleaning day. It's like garage cleaning day. Nobody wants to clean the garage.
Hold on to your butts.
Exactly. Stash cleaning is easy. Just sell everything. Gross. I know. People clean? Did you have to remind me it's almost time to clean the garage? Sorry. You could take some of that loot off my hands. You'll do that. You'll do that for me. I'm still working on some wording, but all the skills and gear updated. Oh, for Shield Bash. Of course, I will take some of that loot and sell it after. Why you guys got to sell it? Why you got to sell my loot? Why you got to do that, huh? Huh? I have to go out of town for a wedding this weekend. You gotta skip that. A wedding this weekend? Oh, by the way, reminder that Easter is coming up this weekend. And please believe that Subathon clock will be paused for some Easter stuff with the fan band. So, yeah. Yeah. That one's a non-negotiable. So, sorry. Oh, we do get a prize for that. What? What kind of prize? Betrayal is already announced. That's what? Guys? No, the goals aren't done yet. Not even me. You better not be racing. Guys? I'm going to start multi-shot, multi-strike, smite, paladin, and after that, I am going to farm items for Uber, Aberoth, and switch to the meta and try and win the race. I finally learned Den's strategy. He finally opened up. He just takes whatever the highest S tier thing is, and that's how he wins. What a meta guy, you know? He's won the last 3 action RPG treasure hunt races. Monster. Well, the bear's gonna beat him this time. Oh, we're gonna try and beat him. Try and beat him, you know. Last time I didn't play mid. Last time you played Bleed Hammers. You played Bleed Hammers. Bleed Hammers. Didn't you? I don't remember what you played. What did I make you play? Ballista or something? Last race was stupid. I made you play Merchant's Guild and you bought the damn win. That was my fault. That was stupid. That was stupid. I can't believe I did that. I'm going to beat Uber Aberoth with the power of friendship. That is the best strategy I've heard so far. That's the best strategy I've heard.
Where are you going? Gods.
I will tell everybody this. My new cocaine bear, which by the way, I made a little starter. Yeah, I made a little thing for it. We will for sure be farming regular Aberoth. Like, we can already beat regular Aberoth with terrible bear. So cocaine bear is for sure going to be farming regular Abby. The question is, what kind of gear is it going to take for Uber? We will see. Dude, we're going to be shopping like crazy in the Merchant's Guild. Oh, stream is going to just trip out all the time. Cocaine bear is sort of powder panda. Yeah, for sure. No, that is not allowed. I'm going to be shopping all the time. You have to play COF. No, I don't want to be bored to death. No, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, COF. Yeah. We'll play COF. We'll play COF. That's fine. Would you? Okay, no COF. Thanks for the heads up. No, I didn't mean it like that. COF is great. It's just not my preferred play style.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Come on, don't do that. Aaron's lying to us again. He said he'll play COF, so he won't. I wanted to play it, but there was this swamp gas, and it got in my eye, and I can't find the COF button, you know? Can you please make a video for new players on some tips with dealing damage? Already done. Hold on a second. COF is going to be slower, but superior. You know what? I think that's a great way of putting it. Literally, Merchant's Guild is like the hair. And COF is the tortoise. The tortoise always wins. Something like that. I think.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Did you guys do a blurp train? How did you get that going? Oh. How to get powerful. Boot camp. This is my boot camp series on YouTube. These two videos right here, Offensive 101 and Defensive 101. This is Offensive 101.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Will you guys stop it with that blurb, please? Thank you. No? What do you mean, no? More shopping.
You know something, princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
You guys see what I got to deal with all the time? Hey,
You're in my world now, Grandma.
you guys, I just noticed what you're doing. I just noticed what they're doing. Anybody, if you are new here, it is written in blood in the bylaws of the channel. I don't even have control over it. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until okay, the I want to be hype train is clear. over.
Get in,
I
loser. We're going
didn't
shopping.
poop my pants, but I wanted
Get
to.
in, loser. We're going shopping.
They're trying to blurp the hype train to level 2 so they get polka out of me. I know what you're doing.
You're in my world now, Grandma.
Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. And I'm waiting for it.
You ain't first. Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Level 2 hype train achieved. Enjoy your afternoon polka.
Are you ready to polka?
The alcohol now has to flow. It's a requirement.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
You guys don't do the emotes.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Wes, don't do that.
I have got to get me one of these.
I hate those big emotes. Those are from the last Subathon.
There it is! It's beautiful! Take your hat off, boy. That's a dollar bill!
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
You like the music? 10 out of 10? It can't turn off until the hype train is over. So get used to it. The longest I think this chat has ever kept Polka going was 90 minutes. 90 minutes straight.
I'm in danger. Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Yeah, they're literally insane. I don't know what to tell you. They're insane. Don't laugh at that weeb. Don't placate to them. Any comments, Aaron? My comment is no comment. The polka music is quite
These boys
enjoyable.
get that syrup in them. They get all antsy and that fancy. You just can't keep them under control.
Inmates have taken over the asylum. Now they won't stop. They really have that syrup in them now.
You didn't say the magic word.
You can have the Easter eggs take over the stream while you sleep. Duh.
Life, finds a way.
It's not even Subathon yet. I'm aware.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
LE's better graphics when? All the new graphics stuff is coming season 2. Lighting, shaders. Game looks awesome.
Will I get over it?
Real of nervous breakdown?
No. But life goes on.
Somehow they have blurped to level 3 hype train. And the emotes, they keep putting the big emotes in the Twitch chat. Hi, Tink. Emotes are spot on. I know everyone is pumped for Heartseeker, but I'm excited for the new Sentinel rework. Nice, Logan. Which Sentinel are you going to play? Let me guess. You're going to play Judgment. Oh, the humanity. What's up, big guy? What level do you use bear form? You unlock bear with 5 points into Beastmaster. Oh, bear form, you unlock it when you get Druid. It just landed on my face. Nah, boring. I'm going two-handed shield and you're going Forge Guard, two-handed weapon and shield. Nice.
This is fine.
Aaron, do you want level 4? You guys, if you're new here, I can't turn off the music until the hype train ends. Just so you're all aware. If you're wondering what's happening, I've lost control. I can't turn it off. Don't let it die.
Oh, somebody kill me, please! Somebody kill me, please!
Rules is the rules. Oh. Why is everybody celebrating? You're supposed to want it to end. The whole point of the polka is you want it to stop. What the hell is wrong with you people? You guys know I can kill this. I could do it.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand? What the hell is wrong with you people?
Choke on that, baby! More polka, please. That's it. You guys have pushed me to my limit. I apologize, everyone. Sometimes you got to put the inmates in their place. Enjoy yodeling. Oh. Weep, thanks for the 5 subs. Oh, I like the yodeling too. What? This is better than polka? What? I am Swiss. This is not a problem for me. Cleaning while I listen to stream polka's kind of nice. I'm banging my head to this song.
Is it true that you're gonna end up in a mental institution? Cuckoo's nest, cuckoo's nest.
No.
The bots love polka. It's getting better. Now we're vibing. Value King, thanks for the 5 subs. What you guys don't know is I can't stand the yodeling. This 6 weeks. No, I never tried the throwing version. Okay, I can't handle it anymore. Imagine this song for the next 12 weeks. I can't. It's gonna be awesome. Cradle the Race, yeah, it can be good. We have a whole subathon to build up your yodeling tolerance. Play that really cool song we hear every now and then. Turn up your volume. You guys are literally clinically insane. I don't know what to say. this is awesome. What? You got... This train
Sir,
is
one more
nothing.
outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
Hulk is my favorite part of the day. Don't laugh at that blurb. Don't laugh at that one. We will blurp you into season 3. Level 6, here we come. If anybody is showing up, I have no control. I cannot turn off the polka until the hype train ends. Boner Zoner has gifted a sub to push us to level 6. The polka must flow. They're all insane. Clinically insane. Sane is also kind of sane. Of course we are. That's why we're watching your streams. That makes sense. That one checks out. All right, how 4 more minutes? Be right
This is where the
back.
fun begins.
Inmates have taken over the asylum. We died for the first time. I'm reading chat. I should test the new clock. That's what I should do. Oh, it's totally working. Aaron, what I love about polka is that it's not about people loving polka. It's about people loving you and watching you and your reactions. What are you? What? Me? You heard him. He's starting it early. No, I was just checking to see if the clock was working. We've got our new clock. It's not starting early, everybody. Don't. It's not starting early. Don't. I was just checking. Tank, don't say that. I'm a PoE2 refugee, and this is my new home. What's up, Value King? Welcome. Looney Tunes Polka. You guys, it's not a subathon. You should learn to play the trombone and then play along with it. It's not starting early. I'm just checking the clock to see if it's working. Oh my gosh. The blurb. The blurb. made the clock move. Did you guys see that? The new clock works with blurps.
Are you ready to polka?
And wait a second. And it said who added the time? Wait, someone do a blurp real quick. Wait, what do you mean sniping with blurps? Oh, this is a horrible idea.
I'm in danger.
Emotional damage.
So if people are playing blurps too quick, it doesn't pick it up.
This is where the fun begins.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
You are cooked, my friend. What? Guilty. I didn't know it pops up the person's name. Level 6 hype train. You guys don't get rock polka. All right, get this clock out of here. Guilty, can you make a note about overlapping times? Can you make a note about overlapping times? Actually, you know what? I'll message them right now. I'll message them right now. Hey, thank you all for the donations. What a nice, how many minutes was that hype train? That hype train was, what in the world? How long? 23 minutes long. 23 minutes of polka. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Actually, Guilty. What? Here, hold on a second. But it's not even Subathon. I know. We're probably not going to do a Subathon at this point. Like, the hell with it. We're not doing the Wifey song. The Wifey song only pops up when food arrives. You know that. Subathon started today. The Subathon did not start today. It starts on Thursday, maybe. You owe us a Wifey song today. I didn't hear that. LE62 can't connect to the login servers. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me check. You guys are having problems with LE? They're probably testing something. Hold on. No, Discord's full of it. EHG is aware. Yeah, they're testing the swamp gas to make sure that it's ready. Call Mr. Muffin. Oh, yeah, they're getting ready for the update. Come on, Mr. Muffin. Aaron's fault for not playing the Wifey song. Maybe what they're doing is they're giving us a little taste of server problems now to prepare ourselves for launch. Does that make sense? Sure, yeah. That way we lower our expectations now. Maybe they are getting the server problems out of the way early. Exactly. And 4D chess. Hey, let's get everybody playing offline 2 days prior, so that when the servers melt day of,
I think not.
They have it ready to go. I'll play PoE 2. I have no expectations of anything positive. What if VHG has a BD? No. Oh, I hope not. We're about to unlock Summon Bear. We need 2 levels. Season 2 coming today. You heard it here first. Confirmed by Aaron. First off, don't start rumors like that. I did not confirm that. Season 2 is coming on probably Saturday, if I had to guess.
Had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Hey, what's up, Shin? Guilty. When someone subs, is their name supposed to pop up on the timer as well? Is that, or is it just blurps? I have no idea how it works. I'm actually glad we looked at it. Shin, how are you doing today, brother? I think it's just blurps. All right. I know this is a weird request. If there is anybody out there later in the stream that might sub, let me know, because I want to test something on the clock. I know that sounds weird. I'm doing good for a Monday. Is it Monday? Oh, it is Monday. Yeah, but everything is connected to the clock, right? I wonder if their extensions have everything in it. That would be cool. Graphics looks better. They updated them already. No. Hey, Nash. Nash, I got a good idea. People are asking about visuals. I know something I can show them. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. Nash? Why are you laughing? Visuals do look better. The new visuals coming to the game are gonna be just awesome. This is a little video showcase in 4K showing off the new lighting, new shaders, new details. Look at that armor, including the new Monolith area with seamless transition. The new waypoints, the visuals on Last Epoch Season 2 Tombs of the Erased are, again, we're not talking D4, we're not talking PoE 2, but in like massive upgrade. Massive upgrade. The details, the lighting, the shaders, the combat, the movement, the environments, much better. We see it in 1080, you see it in 4K. I guess that's true. This looks amazing. Huge leap forward, yes. So obviously the game is still built on Unity, but they have recently done a Unity upgrade. They have to upgrade their version of Unity step by step. So this is Unity. They went from Unity 2019 to Unity 2021, and then they'll jump to the next one. I have a question. The items in your stash, will they be available for Season 2? If you play Legacy, yes. If you start a new seasonal character, no. So each Monolith environment now has its own kind of biome and feel. It's cool looking. Very cool looking. I'm excited for Spriggan. You should be. Quick question. Can I kill Uber Aberoth right away to test? And if I succeed, run solo character and do the same? Best way to test 2 different builds on it? I want prize money. All right. Aaron, I am... Okay. I'm formatting this as if you're asking me a question. Aaron, how can I possibly win Zizarin's race? Okay. 1... I mean, you just have to be good at Last Epoch. You have to understand the systems, obviously, right? 2, you have to play meta, bugged, broken, snapshotted builds. 3, you have to create 2 characters that are identical. 1 on Legacy and 1 on Season. And you're gonna, once you reach Uber Aberoth, you have to run that Legacy character over and 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 over until you have the fight memorized and you know that you're powerful enough to beat him, and then run your hardcore solo self-found seasonal character against Uber Aberoth. So you got to be speed running, meta, broken, bugged, snapshotted builds, and practice. Then you can win. And just know that the person that wins probably will not sleep. So there is probably multiple teams of people like taking over sleep schedules. So like, you know, there will be people running it 24/7. It will happen probably very fast. And that doesn't include like anything that might already be out there that, you know, people know what can beat it. Yeah. Question, we know champion affixes will drop sealed up to tier 5, but I heard you can make them T7. You could swap the affixes? No, they can drop up to T7. They can drop T7, I think. All right, that was the video for visuals. You guys want to see something else? I want to show off pretty things for 1 second. Is there any fans of hammers out there? The new skill cosmetic for hammers. What? That's so awesome. Now imagine this. Okay, follow me for a second. Imagine this, but your hammers are also proccing smites. Or you could make your hammers proc Sith smites. Crimson smites. This one, the Crimson Smite, is a free Twitch drop. Tons of skill MTX, tons of portal, all new visuals. It's going to look really nice. What makes you auto smite? You can auto smite through idols on throwing attacks. You could also auto smite through lunge. Can I give EHG my money yet for the supporter packs? No, not yet. Not yet. How to farm the Nal Tooth. It's a world drop. So you can get it from the bazaar. You can get it, use it a Rune of Ascendance. Or you get it through the end game. Or you could target farm it through one-handed sword prophecies. Javelin could also... Yeah, there's lots of ways to automate smite. Yeah, very good looking. I got to figure out how to get my Twitch drops on. Dude, EHG, I know. Aaron, you look at the game through rose-colored glasses. This is true. We've been asking for MTX, skill MTX for a very long time. And not only have they given us finally skill MTX, but they're giving us 5 for free. Corrupted Maelstrom, Holy Lightning Blast, Shurikens, Crimson Smite, and what the hell's the last one? Smite? Rip Blood. Oh yeah, Rip Blood. Blue Rip Blood. Thanks, Bottle. The Rip Blood one is it's pretty fun. I want to see the Scorpion MTX. You want me to show you it? You want to see it?
Travelers, I'm Judd Kobler, Game Director, where you can and, for example, like a pile of
found it.
Modifiers, including one champion mod. They drop extra loot when killed and even have a small chance.
There's your Scorpion.
To drop much.
It's not this big, but that's it.
Rarer loot.
Are you for real? Yes. Hi, hello. Aaron's leaking again. No, NDA's
like
lifted. NDA is lifted. Still amazing. Can I play the game with WASD? You can. You can play at WASD on the 18th or 17th. 17th. Nice, I'll buy it. It looks nice, right? Hey, now don't go adding 24-hour. I know, I don't know why I said that. So, new path on the 17th and season starts another day. No, I didn't mean that. I just meant It's, I forgot the days. Duh. You talked about a one-button summoner build yesterday. What is that build? I want to do some research on Thursday. Okay, just know that I haven't been able to update this build on YouTube, and I apologize. The build is almost identical, but it shows up as almost a year old. It is... This is my one-button build. It's my lazy necro. I was asked a long time ago if I would make an accessibility build, and this is it. It could clear, obviously, the entire campaign. It could beat regular monoliths. It could beat all harbingers over 300 corruption. It's an accessibility build, only minions. Thank you, kind sir. You are very welcome. You're very welcome. If you have any questions, let me know. If the servers melt, I'll play offline. Kaiser, what do you think would happen if the servers melted? I played Torchlight. Would people murder me? What do you think? Still starting bear? You should. Yes. I got asked so many times yesterday about my season starter. I literally made a video today. There's the link for it. And you should watch the intro. I thought I picked a pretty good intro for my today's video. Cocaine Bear is hilarious. I think I'm just gonna call it Cocaine Bear. A couple people said it in chat over the last week, and I was like, I think that's just gonna stick. Honest question, what's the difference online and offline? You don't have access to trade. You can't play with friends. You don't have access to cosmetics. And the game runs very smooth. No leaderboards. No server who needs friends, cosmetics, and leaderboards? I mean, you're not wrong. Get him. Get him. What is this Cocaine Bear about? Are you talking about my build, or are you talking about the movie Cocaine Bear? The movie Cocaine Bear, there's a real-life story of drugs that fell off an airplane, and a bear ate, I don't know, a lot of it and died almost instantly. So they took that story of a bear that ate too much cocaine, but instead of it dying, it goes nuts. The build. I wanted to talk about the movie. No, hold on a second. The build is a Primalist Beastmaster Summon Bear build. And if you watch the video I posted this morning, it breaks down everything about it and my thoughts around it and why I'm playing it and how fun it's going to be. Instead of dying, it became Aaron's starter. Correct. I mean, to make a long story very short, I was told Summon Bear is the worst skill in the game. It's the oldest skill, doesn't have many options on the skill tree, and it's, you know, and it's terrible. So we just tested it. Like, is Summon Bear as bad as people say? And we spec'd into Summon Bear. I did some testing. We tried it out. And in its absolutely horrible form, it's slow, it attacks slow, we killed Aberoth. And I was like, okay. If this is the oldest, worst offensive skill in the game, and we were able to kill the uber boss with only exalted gear, what would happen in Season 2? And Cocaine Bear was born. Didn't you say you can get bear up to 32? I can get bear up to 36. I can get bear to 36. But but you actually don't take the +4 to bear. You'd rather take the the T7. You don't take the T7 summon bear. You take the T7 critical strike multiplier because there's not enough nodes here. Bottom right is thorns. This whole top left is spell. And even this whole bottom, I mean, really this whole bottom isn't needed either. So all you need is this. That's 8. 6. So you're at 14. And then you need another 7. Really, you only need 21, maybe 22 points. We have 31, so I just took this whole bottom tree to make it faster. Hello from Portugal. Love your passion, man, for the game. Ice build for Beastmaster Bear. If you were gonna go ice, you could go ice for your wolves. Technically, you go ice for your squirrels since they're the same. You could be one of the first people in the world to make like an ice scorpion for Beastmaster. Sabertooth, you can go ice, right? Can you go Sabertooth? Yeah, Sabertooth, you can go cold. You got some stuff in there. If I was going cold, I'd go Sabertooth. That's what we did. We killed Aberoth with Ice Sabertooth as well. We were told that was terrible. Dude, your Raptor Pack build is insane. Do you think it's viable for Season 2? It's better. Yeah, it's better. What about Cocaine Thorns, Bear? I hate the power fantasy of it, truth be told. Summon Bear has these nodes up here that turn it into a spellcaster. It literally like does this and throws these little briar thorns. I hate it so much. I want my bear like ripping people's faces off. Like Cocaine Bear. So but yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I've tried it. It looks silly. Yeah, I don't like it. Someone say thorns? Yes. Yeah, Raptor Pack super viable. So there's no nerfs I can think of to Beastmaster. Squirrels, raptors, scorpion, sabertooth, bear. I don't think there's any nerfs to it. So they should all be good. Spellcasting bear seems weird. Yeah, it needs a whole new tree. Why is it your bear, Abby, with minions without snapshotting, but others say minions can't beat Aberoth unless they snapshot? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I've heard somebody publicly say you can't kill Aberoth without snapshotting. I don't know if it's just us being stubborn or what, but I'm told over and over again that melee minion is horrible and almost unplayable melee minion, which is true. You know, I mean, it's not the easiest play style. We have killed Aberoth with Lightning Retaliation Wolves, Raptor Pack, Golemancer, Sabertooth, Bear. I mean, that's 5. That's literally 5 melee minion builds. 5 without snapshotting. Snapshotting's it's a way of wearing extra items. It's just like it's a bug that EHG's trying to fix. Are there any good build skills to start with that are doable to figure out on your own? Oh, for sure. For sure. Hey, what's up, Humble? How you doing, brother? For sure. I feel like if you're new to the game, I think the most fun you could do, my friend in chat right now, Real Raven RPG, he, here, I'll just show you. He likes Spriggan. he likes Spriggan. And there's a new item coming. I feel like when you're new to the game, also it's fun to try and build something around an item. There's a new item coming right here. It's the Soul of the Mountain. And this is basically Machine Gun Spriggan. He called me a friend. Of course. He called me a friend. And basically he's very excited because he gets to play Spriggan. He has a new item to test out, and he'll build his build around this. So since this item has spell crit, instead of going frostbite or poison, he's going to go full crit multiplier, trying to utilize the 6% and have a crazy casting Spriggan. Exactly. So, you know, you can look at all the new items coming. There's 30, and you can just pick one and try and make something around that. You could look at the 118 skills, find one you think that's awesome, and make a build around that. Yeah, I feel like that's, you know, it's fun. It's really fun. I already have a build technically made, right? Kind of seems like Mage isn't good in season 2, or am I wrong? What? Why? Who told you that? Mage? Make your builds to match your cosmetics. That's gonna happen too. Yeah, Mage is amazing. I think what you're actually saying is that people aren't talking about Mage, and since people aren't talking about it, it's probably bad. I think that's probably what you're saying. Yeah, Mage is awesome. Also, in action RPGs, it's like the creators and the websites really kind of set the tone for the season. I don't know what I'm saying. Mage was last season. So if you went to any of the big websites, if you went to all the big creators, everybody was playing Mage last season. So since Mage was like, you know, the flavor of the season last season, Sentinel and Marksman is the flavor of this season, if that makes sense. But Mage is still unbelievable. It's just, you know, that's not in right now. Mage isn't in right now. Hell yeah, I love Sentinel. This season is Sentinel, next is Acolyte. Toxics speaking my language. Here's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. This season it's Sentinel Marksman, next season it's Acolyte Lich. Yep. That is correct. Mage sucks. Remove it and replace it with something else. Mage? You gotta have a spellcaster in your action RPG. Dude, you want to play something fun. Actually, no, it's probably like... You could play Witchfire Warlock. Play Witchfire Warlock. Hopefully Forged Weapons works better this season. They're buffed. I'm going Primalist this time. Any recommendations for a leveling endgame build? Summon Bear looks juicy. Hold on a second. Flame, you're rolling Summon Bear with me? Who said Mage sucks and should be removed? Someone on YouTube? You think EHG will add more classes? Not for a long time. Like, that's like way in the future. They have 15 different masteries, almost 120 different skills. I think, you know how PoE adds new ascendancies, or at least PoE 2 right now. Torchlight always adds a new class. We've kind of got transitioned that like seasonal content should bring us like a new character to play. That's not how Last Epoch is built. It's not. It doesn't work like that. For them to make a whole new mastery, it would probably, I don't know how long. It would take a really long time because you got to build the character, then build the entire passive tree, then build 5 skills, then build
Summon
out
Bear Brothers, D.
then build out support through all the base ones. It's like, I mean, the amount of work is a lot. It's a lot. Torchlight's main focus is crafting system rework every season. Yeah, their crafting system is, they did. Summon Bear Bros. What's up, Flame? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, so what they want to do, so they also said something I've never heard them say before, was that, do you see how there's room over here? They left room for each mastery to have 7 skills. I was like, oh, I just always thought that the mastery was done at 5 skills. So Shaman is missing a skill, Paladin's missing a skill, Marksman's missing a skill, and Lich is missing a skill. So once those ones all get their skills, which Marksman is getting this season, and Lich is getting next season, Rogue needs some base skills, and then the existing masteries are done. So what they could do is, I mean, they could literally say once every mastery has 7 skills, then we'll start working on new masteries. I don't know. Lich is missing a lot. Yeah, Lich is getting an overhaul next season. Lich is getting an overhaul. Lich and Acolyte are getting their updated passives, is my guess. Would love to see another minion for Forge Guard. Ring of Shields is minion. Manifest Armor is minion. Forged Weapons are minion. So right now they've got 3? 3? Lich is my first class, but it's not my favorite. Yeah. But I want more minions, I see. It's not enough minions. Get out of there. I think we get more minions next season. I think we get more minions next season. No, I mean, you guys, I legit don't know anything. There's been no communication about season 3 other than Mike saying Necro and Lich are getting love next season. And they still have their old passive trees. Mike said he's working on a new creator unique for Lich. And Lich's final skill didn't make it in this season. So, I mean, we pretty much know that that's coming. That's 1-3, so season 3. Aaron probably won't test season 3 till a month before. Why? Because I'll be Subathoning? Hey, if I get access to season 3, I'm allowed to end the subathon, right? Season 3, Dawn of the Controller meta. Honestly, I would be happier getting some more uniques that specifically help Forge Guard minions. Phantom Grip is nice, but that's basically it. Where there's tons of items for Necro Druid. Necro and Druid minions. No, you have to stream the CT. Okay, so I'm required to break NDA. Is that what we're saying? Then we're fine.
Greetings.
What's up, Aaron? Hello. Yes. Okay. Aaron's banned? Me? Yeah, you could use Julra's gloves. Yeah, there you go. Throw some armor shred on there. It's got base spell damage for your melee minions. It's perfect.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Cocaine bear unlocked. Goodbye. No, no, no. Has to rely on tech to play. What? Aaron, me? No. Jura gloves are also nice, but unless you get lucky with LP, it's easier to use well-rolled Exalted gloves since Phantom Grip gives those bonuses to minions. Correct. I'm really looking forward to the new Lich rework. Hoping AOD becomes main skill viable. Yeah, Lich just doesn't have enough. It is so weird. We have been playing this game for so long, and there is literally never anyone around. I like that there's people logging in. Oh, another one. Hey, get over here. Are you doing campaign or skipping it this run? No, I'm just running the campaign. We're just answering questions and hanging out. Aaron breaks CT NDA, has to rely on tech to play, so Aaron has to start coding instead of playing. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Is Swarmblade going to be good for season 2? It'll be the same as last season. Everything is getting access to new pretty items and new pretty idols. So everything will feel fine. But there's no like nerfs to Swarmblade, and a lot of people are saying Tornado got a big buff. So you could play a Tornado Swarmblade, like the oldest build in the book, you know. If you want. Eat 'em, bear! Punch something! We know the time, yeah. So 11th hour games always releases its updates on the 11th hour. Oh my gosh, I forgot how horrible bear is. What am I thinking? Bear plus Swarmblade. Central, 11 a.m. Central Time. Here, I'll get the clock up for you. There you go. 2 days, 18 hours, and 50 minutes. How long will servers be down for? 24 hours. 24 hours. Swarmblade is definitely a unique player style. I don't like it. What about Werebear form? No, you could totally use multi-strike. Especially the new multi-strike, yeah. Wonder what the server error will be at launch. There's no server errors coming. EHG is ready. They're already testing stuff. Right? Guys? It's gonna be okay, right? Guys? LE61. Does Swarmblade have any throwing attacks? No. Everything's gonna be amazing. Yeah. Where's well, the servers went down. I bet the numbers dropped. Yes. It'll be fine. 2 crashes maximum, no copium in sight. Yes, 2 crashes absolute maximum. I would guess we're all downloading, we're all trying to get in, a long queue, maybe 10 minutes we're all in. That's my guess. And then we just watch the Steam charts just fly up. I'm thinking about a Lightning Spear Paladin as a starter. Looks cool. Dude, Javelin Pally? Yes. And then hit 500,000 players and the servers die. Dude. 500,000 players would be very cool. Be very, very cool. I would be very happy with that. I'm torn between Scent and Rogue. What Rogue do you want to play, or what are you thinking? Did they change Javelin? Yes. Especially if you want to go Lightning Javelin, or as I like to put it, Electrified Javelin. We were seeing million ticks. I'm thinking Stormcrow build. Ah, good old Stormcrow, huh? So cool seeing how far Ellie has come. You're gonna get me crying. Don't bring it up. Then I look at the Kickstarter video and then I just melt. All right, don't talk about it. Watch the Kickstarter, you baby. No, I'm not ready. When did you start playing for the first time? I'm not sure. I've been covering the game for about 5.5 years. Pretty long time. How many subs to watch the Kickstarter video? You want to see it? You don't have to give any subs. But if someone is going to give subs, let me know ahead of time because I want to test the Subathon clock. But no, we can watch it. So we really unlock Bear at level 20. Swipes cooldown, and Berserker. I have 1,958 hours in this season, so I'm afraid it will triple next season. I bought the game at 0.8. 0.80 is a good update. This is the exact same game we are playing right now. Also remember that you're about to see Summon Bear. That is how old the skill is. Yes. Yes. This is the same game. Yes. Same game.
Hey Aaron, you think Novodine with the new volatile reversal will still be good in Endgame?
Hello, my name is Judd Kobler, CEO of 11th Hour Games and Game Director for Last.
Are you talking about Hammered In? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. God, there was our clock test. All right, I'll just leave. I don't know. I don't want to leave the clock up.
Epoch, the
Young
next
Judd?
great action RPG. Last Epoch is a top-down action RPG that combines time travel, engrossing character customization, and endless replayability. Think back to your favorite childhood games,
Yeah,
the ones you
Nova
shared with
Hammer
your
will be
closest
great.
friends. The games where you could spend countless hours killing monsters, building an awesome character, and hunting for perfect items. Games like this were an essential part of what made me who I am, and this is not only true for me, but the entire team here at 11th Hour Games.
Look at those hammers.
Our team has been
Look.
working on Last Epoch as a
Did
passion
you guys see
project
those
for close to
hammers?
Think back to your favorite childhood.
By the way, so funny. The Kickstarter had multiplayer in it. It only took them, I don't know, 5 years to actually implement multiplayer. They said they like stitched this together for the Kickstarter.
Games, the ones you share with your closest friends. The games where you could spend countless hours killing monsters,
Tornado.
building an awesome character, and hunting for perfect items.
Hammers.
Games like this were an essential part of what made me who I am, and this is not only true for me, but the entire team here at 11th Hour Games. Our team has been working on Last Epoch as a passion project.
That looks awful. What do you mean? It looks great.
For close to a year now. We built a talented team of dedicated ARPG players who are dead set on perfecting the formula that make these games so entertaining, while adding our own touch to the genre.
Time travel is a key factor tying Last Epoch together. Throughout the story, you will travel to 4 distinct eras in time, and see how each zone changes throughout the ages. See the untouched beauty of nature and its fall, face the wrath of prideful gods, and witness their defeat. Battle dark empires built upon the ashes of the past, and most importantly, discover the secrets of the void and its ruin. Every location can be explored in each.
Okay. The Drow Queen.
Void and its ruin. Every location can be.
See? Drow Queen.
Made many updates to both the Monolith and dungeons. Monoliths have new objectives, like slaying enemies until a cocooned item drops, which is a unique item that has a higher chance to have legendary potential when identified, or the need to seal deadly void rifts that have begun appearing in the echoes. You can now reach empowered monoliths on alts much more quickly, as we've made characters in the same environment share Monolith of Fate timeline unlocks. We've improved arenas by having enemy waves spawn more quickly, and increased enemies' movement speed so that they don't take as long to reach you. And we've updated Echo Spire objectives so that the spires are guarded by a mini-boss and only attack you once you've engaged the Guardian. This means that they will no longer shoot at you from all the way back in time to your original location, once again striking enemies in that area. You can build for melee or spell damage, and the tree offers some great interaction with other skills like Devouring Orb. We've renamed Sigils of Hope to Symbols of Hope, to free up the term for the planned skill sigil system coming later, and have updated its functionality. Symbols of Hope now automatically generate symbols for you, meaning no spending mana or stopping to cast these bosses, and even ways to accelerate in-game progression for alt characters. To woven echoes, such as unique forges, enhanced versions of existing bosses, called Woven Echoes. Woven Echoes are a new special itemized type of echoes, glimpses into the Weaver's new world that introduce a lot of exciting new content and rewards to Last Epoch's endgame. These
You guys see the honey? Little Easter eggs?
Drop from enemies within tombs and cemeteries and can be purchased from the Woven faction NPC, Mask. Woven Echoes will provide new challenges and objectives, such as access to brand new bosses like the Drow Queen.
The Drow Queen! Huh? Did you hear what he just said? Sorry, back it up. Back it up. Access to new bosses. One more time.
Brand new bosses like the Drow Queen.
There's the Drow Queen. No, not Blurp. Who's that on screen right there in the Kickstarter video? Huh? Huh?
and most importantly, discover the secrets of the Void and its ruin. Every location can be explored in each era, with alternate timelines featured prominently.
They shelved that one for 7 years. Look at that bear, too. Aaron, you're telling me that is your Season 2 starter? Yes. It's probably the same skill tree, too. That bear is rough. What? No, that's awesome.
Another vital pillar of our design is character identity. You'll pick between 5 base classes that advance into one of 2 mastery classes that will unlock new and powerful abilities. Characters in Last Epoch all have a deep backstory, are visually distinct, and have access to exclusive skills that can be each customized with their own.
Come on, Diablo 4. Look at this fireball skill tree from this unfunded, working for free studio EHG from 7 years ago. Sorry.
Tree. This, combined with our passive grid system, creates an ideal toolbox for building characters that play how you want them to, without sacrificing their identity.
Skill tree?
A randomized loot system helps foster strong character customization, but in more ways than simple numerical increases. Impactful item mods ensure that loot consistently promotes interesting character choices.
Something is running in the background. Hold on. Is it you?
And Nyxoros, the Antipode Dragon, or enhanced versions of
We're almost done. We're watching Last Epoch's Kickstarter video.
You're also able to extract power from these items through our crafting system, and use the resulting fragments to enhance your gear. This customization, along with unique items and powerful gear sets, come together to let you tailor your character to be what you want. This loot system is the fuel of our endgame, creating a deep and engaging item hunt to go along with our other endgame challenges. We have details on all of these systems you can check out on our Kickstarter page or at our website, lastepoch.com.
Saw the cocaine bear splash art? Oh, I made it my wallpaper. Oh, you can't see I'm logged into the game.
We currently have a playable demo that anyone can download. This is a pre-alpha build that does not contain all the features we expect to have upon full release. We're already getting very positive feedback from our rapidly growing community, whose input is helping us shape development. We have come a long way since we began this project, and while we have the majority of the base systems in place, we still have a massive amount of content to create. With funding, we can proceed to the next phase of development, allowing us to support full-time content creation and to bring our multiplayer servers online. Your generous support will help us make Last Epoch the next great action RPG. If you have questions, check out our FAQ, visit the website, or join our active Discord for constant updates, and the opportunity to speak directly with our responsive development team. From everyone here at 11th Hour Games, thanks, and see you soon, travelers.
If you guys, I'll just play it for 10 more seconds. This game, right here, and the new update coming, is the same game. Let's be honest, LE looked good back then as well. Of course. True next-gen visuals. It was fine even for early alpha, for sure. What are you eating? My wife gave me a little bowl of... I'm like a 5-year-old child. My wife handed me a bowl of, she cut some fruit for me. There's oranges and bananas. Spoiled? What? Wifey song? What? That doesn't count. You're so spoiled. What? Aaron, did you enjoy your Heartseeker in CT? I'm thinking of trying it. Yeah, I loved it. You guys, I'm not spoiled. Orange slices. Guys? Spoiled is okay. Yeah. Where do I get one of those? A wife? Is that the question? Where can you get a wife? It's an excellent question. They're out there. I know it's okay. Listen, you got to hear me for a second. There's these things, okay? They're called girls. All right. And when you find one of these girls you like, you also have to talk to them. Not through your keyboard. You got to use your mouth, and you gotta talk to them. I know. I'm busy on Thursday, though. Well, it's hopeless then. You can do it, Toxic. You can do it. Chat, listen up. First step is touching grass. Wrong crowd, Aaron. What do you mean? I believe in them. Girls? I'm out of luck. What is a woman? Ew, girls have cooties. Stop it. You're scaring me. Guys? Girls equal guy in real life. Come on. Just do it. No, that didn't count. I was updating my skills. Games beat girls all day. My husband sent me a message on Facebook. When we first got together. Our love of pit bulls brought us together. Our love of gaming gave us something to talk about. Exclamation point deaths. It's not in yet. Damn it. This is an important step to becoming a dad gamer. That's right. All right. I did promise the next time my wife spoils me and brings me something, I would play the Wifey song. I said I would play the Wifey song. I'm a man of my word. During the last Subathon, which was 65 days, when my wife would bring me something, we would play this. It's for you, Phantom.
Well, Aaron's on the stream and he's gaming all night long. Wifey's in the kitchen humming to a country song. She's bringing him some snacks with a smile so bright while he's deep in the action. She's keeping things right. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She's got a way of knowing just what he needs when his timer's running low or he's out of energy. From a cold sweet tea to a hot plate of fries, she's the reason Aaron's streaming never dies. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. But without her love and work, his world would surely fade. She's running all the errands, she's keeping up the pace. While Aaron's in the game, she's saving him space. Wifey keeps her wheels turning, keeps his life in gear. With a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place. With a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. Yeah, Wifey keeps the wheels turning, makes the whole thing run. With her by his side, life's a game that's never done. Wifey action RPG, she's queen of the show. She's the heart of the stream, and now y'all know.
There. Promises made, promises kept. Phantom. That death didn't count. I was reading Phantom's chat. Oh, gosh. Say that one again. Death count 2. Stupid bear. Who the hell would pick this as a season starter? Summon bear. Oh, gosh. What a terrible idea. Be nice to Yogi. This is a cocaine bear. And that guy is how you get sliced fruit. It is nice sliced fruit. It is good. Tomorrow, everybody, just so you're aware, I put it off till literally the last possible day. Tomorrow's stream will be fully dedicated to answering questions from the community and cleaning out my stash. I'd literally rather go clean my actual garage, like in my house. Tomorrow's stash clean out day. Oh. What kind of sub goal would require you to level Cocaine Bear in hardcore for an Abby kill? None. What a terrible idea. Oh, a terrible idea is what I'm trying right now. Barbarian build, Beastmaster without a beast. That's a horrible idea. Ew. But hardcore's fun to watch. What? You guys, I'm never paying attention to the game. I'm paying attention to chat and what you guys are saying. That's what I like. I don't want to play hardcore where I have to pay attention to the game I'm playing. That's no fun. My wife sliced the fruit and gave me a little bowl. This is normal, right? Is this? This is normal, I think. Right? Where is your Capri Sun? Very funny. That's real funny. It's in my Lunchable. Spoiled, spoiled. I don't have a wife. Spoiled. Where's the rocket pop? Sure.
Yes?
You pay attention to chat and not the game, then which minion build are the most hands-off tanky? Golemancer. Golemancer, I just have 3 full-size golems generating 60% threat and, you know, 15 total minions. So the golems are almost unkillable. So that's the most, like, I don't have to worry about it. Normal if you're a 6-year-old. Okay, got it. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Yes, humble, yeah. Did you already eat your peanut butter and jelly with the crusts off? Not yet. That's coming soon, though. That's the next snack. Peanut butter and jelly. I do like peanut butter and jelly, but I like the crust left
Sup,
on.
Big Daddy.
Also, it's important that, and I think you guys will understand this, it tastes different when it's cut in triangles. You guys know what I'm talking about here. It's gotta be cut in triangles. If it's not, it just doesn't hit the same. Oh, geez. What? Disintegrate got a buff. Righteous Fire Rune Master is going to be stronger. And you're going to have new ways of making fire aura. Yeah, it's going to be good. Aaron lives in a bubble. He's actually 6. If it's not cut in triangles, your wife doesn't love you anymore. Mm-hmm. Yep, Black Hole's going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of stuff in Mage. You could also, if you're a Rune Master, you could try the new invocation they're adding. Yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff to play with. Your Acolyte video from this morning didn't have a 1 button. Does that mean after you do the rest, we'll see the disabled friendly builds for the 2.0 video? Yeah, I mean, just truth be told, I just haven't had any time. I'll work on it. I'll figure it out. It'll probably be, I'll record it during the subathon. Because right now we've got to do the Weaver Tree video. Primalist, Sentinel, Rogue Season 2 recommendations. We're updating the remainder of 37 builds on actionrpg.com. Something else somebody told me to do. We have 2 days and 18 hours. I don't know how I'm going to do it all. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll probably just cancel the subathon. It's kind of the thought. What the hell with it? Not a real season update if they're not nerfing everything to the ground and adding 100 useless skills. We keep telling them to do that. I don't know why they won't. Oh yeah, we haven't done that either. Yeah, Leap Quake's fun, and you're going to be able to Leap Quake more often in the new one. What? The subathon is a must. As long as Phantom, you agree 10 days maximum, you know? What do you think? $14? All right, 14 max. Nerfing is a GGG thing? No, they made some nerfs here. They nerfed Ballista a little bit. They nerfed Dive Bomb. They nerfed the Falcon. They nerfed Spark. They nerfed Sacrifice. See, they nerfed some stuff. 10 times 10, so 100 days. No, we're not subathoning for 100 days, okay? EHG balance. I'm calling it 27 days. 27 days. I can handle that. I think. Hey, pupper. Oh, your puppy here. Hey. Got a pup here. Sounds like a challenge. What? Has Action RPG builds been updated for Season 2 yet? We've got Acolyte done, and Sentinel should be done by the time this stream is over. We're also updating and putting Babbling Bike's first build on actionrpg.com, which is his Electrify Javelin build. Oh, yeah. Puppo. The Puppo ran away. If she comes back, I'll get her. They nerfed crit damage and shield spell damage on the Paladin tree. See? They dumped it. He said puppy and a bear sound came through. I'm getting worried about him. Okay, let's all relax. Subathon till the first Uber Abbey kill. Thinking out loud. If Subathon 1 was 31 days and Subathon 2 was 65, I think this Subathon will be right around 15 days. It's kind of what I'm thinking. No, not 90. What? You got... What? But instead of nerfing something in the grounds, they are buffing many weak skills. Yes. Math checks out. I don't know if I could do another 65 days. I don't know if I could do another 65 days. No, not 90 days. You guys nuts? You won't have to worry about that. No, I reeled in all the time extensions. So it doesn't matter. It's going to be a nice short event. Gosh. It's actually crazy. So Subathon 1 that went 31 days. The time extensions were 45 seconds for a sub. 45 seconds. That's what it took to kill the Subathon. It was absolutely crazy. We had to reel it into 45 seconds. Don't worry, this one isn't 45 seconds. Maybe if he was 40 years younger, he could do it, but he's too old now. I do feel too old. That's exactly right. I'm an old man. Just trying to hang out with this bear. That sounds weird. We need solid rules ahead of time. Rules? Aaron's a chicken. Stop running, lizard. Bear, why are you so slow? Punch it. Wednesday is prep day, right? No streaming. Correct. Okay. Well, I will tell you guys the first thing. Subathon 1 was 45 seconds for a sub, which obviously is ridiculous. That's very unfair. Subathon 2 that went 65 days was 3 minutes for a sub, which was very, very generous, and I never reeled it in. So for this event, we decided 2 minutes a sub. That is what we're doing. So for every sub, it's 2 minutes. Do 1 minute? No. Oh, I like that idea. Captain said 1 minute. That's a good idea. Yeah. All right. Community said 1 minute. I think ban him? No, he said it. I seen it. Ban hammer. Guys. Ultra ban him. No. Get out of here. No, 2 minutes. We're doing 2 minutes. That's what we're doing. I was trying to be fair. If Subathon 1 was 45 seconds and Subathon 3 was 3 minutes, we thought that would be very fair. We did 2 minutes. So 2 minutes for a sub. And then the rest of the stuff I don't remember, but that's like obviously the big one. Ban this cow, delete VODs, dishonor. He's out of here. Obviously a bot. Yeah, keep... Hey, I asked the community. That was the first thing I saw. 45 days is my new estimate. Okay. What? I meant 1 minute, Humble. I didn't mean 2 minutes. I meant 1 minute. I misspoke. I said it wrong. Humble? Humble? 2 + 1, so 3. No. All right, 70 days now. Keep talking. He doesn't see the vision anymore. We're not stopping till Aaron gets that last Epoch tattoo. Hello, Aaron. I can't tell how hyped I am. Oh, I cannot tell how hyped I am for season 2. Finally got here. Got like 10 builds in my head so far. Sentinel Judgment Dot plus Javelin Dot. I'll be fine. You got lots of stuff to play. 2026. The tattoo is a trick. I don't understand what a subathon. What a subathon is. So Shark Boy, hey Shark Boy, is that your name because of Shark Boy and Lava Girl, the TV show? Tell the truth. Come on. Is that why your name's Shark Boy? Come on, tell the truth. If you answer that question, I'll tell you what a subathon is. It's legally binding. What? Don't do it? What do you mean? Mega hype for the new season? Me too. No, it's the wrestler. Shark Boy, the wrestler. That does not compute. Shark Boy, the wrestler. I know about Shark Boy. He's a fun guy. Is that a new wrestler or an old wrestler? Shark Boy. Should have made your name like Mankind or something like that, you know? Old? All right, I'll have to look it up. A subathon. If you look at the top left of your screen, there is a clock. And this could not be more simple. If somebody donates bits, plays blurps, donates cash, donates subs, the clock goes up. And when they don't, the clock goes down. I wasn't ready. Did it go up? It's rigged. I wasn't paying attention, Humble. Lies? I wasn't paying attention. You should have. I told you guys to warn me. Anyways, thank you for the sub, sir. Thank you for the sub. As the donations come in, the clock goes up, and the event doesn't end until the clock's at 0. The only wrestler worth using is Hornswoggle. What about The Bushwhackers. You guys don't know about the Bushwhackers. Okay, guys. If somebody out there decides dude, Jake the Snake, have you seen his documentary on Netflix? Very sad. Very, very sad. It feels like an older documentary now. Damn it. Legion of Doom. Guilty. The clock isn't working. It's working for bits, not subs. Flies, thank you for the Prime sub. Scotty too hottie? Doesn't he do the worm? Well, it's the big show. I watched a lot of wrestling in my younger years. And yes, it shows my age. No, guys, not again. We already pulled over. We can't pull over any farther. The Subathon doesn't start till Thursday.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
We're just hanging out. We're just relaxing. And
This is where the fun begins.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
They're trying to blurp a level 2 hype train to unlock Polka again. If there's ever a level 2 hype train,
I'm in danger.
I have no control. The polka must flow until the hype train is over. Guys, come on. We already did 22 minutes of polka earlier. Guys.
Louder and sadder.
That the clock works for blurps, I think. Wait, let's see. Hey, Autobot, the new clock was popping up people's names when they blurped. Well, that's pretty cool. But then it stopped working, which probably isn't good. I know. I was like, that's neat.
I'll pay you
Look at that.
$1 to shut up.
The clock went up and posted Zim's name. Which means people could snipe with blurps, which is why they said the subathon will literally never end. This clock is very cool. I know, but someone gave a sub and it didn't go up, which is a problem. It won't end. Don't, guys.
Greetings.
$2026.
Do not dwell on regrets.
See? The clock's not working for subs. Oh, gosh, I gotta fix that for sure. Actually, maybe it's a setting. All right, everybody. Here at Action RPG, it's written in the bylaws of the channel. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. He's already stressed. Is it a non-stop stream? I will pause to sleep, but the stream will remain on. The sleep cam turns on. Well, the clock pauses and the sleep scene turns on. Guys, what are you doing? The subathon's on Thursday. And I died. Gosh. And we killed him. Turning Ellie into a beer and pretzels game, one hype train at a time. Hey, puppy. Baby? It's a good puppy. It's a good puppy. Pupper's got a haircut. Guys, let me turn the polka off.
No.
The rules are the rules. Why isn't the bear attacking anything? This is the worst decision I've ever made. I just joined the stream. What are the rules? If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. I can't turn off the music. Maybe cocaine bear blurps are good. No, don't do that. Guilty will put him in if he does it. OMG, that's a great idea. That's not a great idea. Cocaine bear blurps 1 second, he says. Orazus? Ora, thanks for the 5 subs. I don't know why you guys are going wild today. Us. All right, we got another 4 minutes and 30 seconds of polka. Another 4 minutes of polka. Just wait till Thursday, Aaron. It's gonna be epic. Oh gosh, I'm saving up. What? We're gonna go wild with polka and bears. I'm going to put up a poll for the community right now. I'm going to put up a poll. I like this song. This reminds me of World War II. This reminds me of The Jungle Book. All right, poll on Twitch. Poll at the top of Twitch. How will Last Epoch's servers do for season 2? Amazing, decent, little fire, big fire, nuclear explosion. Poll at the top of Twitch chat. Polka, yes. Yes, the polka's flowing until the hype train is over. You know the rules. Decent. Guys, you know the Heartseeker skill is banned. I can't see it on my passive. Wait. Guys, you know if Heartseeker skill is banned. I can't see it on my passive tree. The season isn't out yet. It doesn't come out till Thursday. Heartseeker's available Thursday. Top of Twitch chat. Poll at the top of Twitch chat. Yeah, Easter we'll be going to church, Easter egg hunt and brunch. We're just going to pause the subathon for Easter. I already told everybody that. The fan with Last Epoch moving the date to Easter weekend, like I can't and don't want to miss that family time. 17th is almost here, of course. I hate to leave during polka, but I got to take the doggo to the vet. See you tomorrow at some point. Have a good one, brother. And the polka hype train is over. Thank you all for the donations. Thank you all so much. Yeah, so if you're new here, it's a very simple story. I say it all the time. During the first subathon, my wife was trying to help me figure out what music I was going to play while I slept. And she made a joke saying that if you ever want to end the subathon, just play the polka playlist all night while you sleep. And when you wake up, the subathon will be over. And I told that joke to stream and then played the polka playlist. And then we ran a level 20 hype train. And then we ran another level 20 hype train. And polka became some channel staple that has just hung around a very long time. It had the opposite effect. Is there a counter donation to stop the polka? That is so funny you bring that up. That's been talked about before. There is no stopping the polka. Your wife is a managerial genius. Well, I don't... it was like a meme, right? It was a meme that became something more. And everyone, and basically that's what happened. It's like, oh, you think Polka can stop us? Watch this. And then by the end of the stream, I'm wearing lederhosen and dancing around. It was a real interesting time. You hear that, everybody? People want counter donations to stop the polka. What an interesting idea.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I always start dreaming in polka when there's a subathon. Oh my gosh. You would have to rewrite the bylaws. Well, you know, if they need to be rewritten to turn off the polka, it feels like a pretty good idea. Feels like a pretty good idea. No, I will not permit it. I will counter the counter gifter. Oh, brother. Here we go. Everybody, top of Twitch, make your voice heard. How will Last Epoch's servers do for Season 2? Someone ban this guy. Amazing, decent, little fire, big fire, nuclear explosion. How will Last Epoch servers do? Top of Twitch. What do you think? A little fire, 32%. It's actually pretty close across the board. Little fire, decent, amazing, nuclear explosion, big fire. Are multiple builds viable for Primalist? Yeah, there's probably, I don't know, 40? There's a lot. Primalist has got a lot.
Sounds like it's not. Speaking of, I must head
Tomorrow,
down now.
everybody, just so everybody's aware, tomorrow is going to be one of the boringest streams. I understand if you don't tune in. I've been putting it off for a very long time. Tomorrow is clean out my stash day. I would rather clean my actual garage. So, yeah, we got to do it before the servers go down. PoE has a prime the pump. Oh, PoE has primed the pump for Ellie to fly. We will see. I just checked. Polka cannot be stopped. Sorry. Will you upgrade your Warpath guide on the site? It might be done already. Shield Bash, Forged Weapon, Bleed Hammers, Holy Trail, Holy Smite. Yeah, they're done. You could tell if they're up to date because they've got the updated emblem right here. And at the top, you could see it at the top. So it's got its new idols, updated skill trees, and gear. Oh, your stash is all there with tabs next season. They don't go away. No. Your seasonal stash moves over to remove only for your legacy stash. Tomorrow we're cleaning out the legacy stash. Aaron, do you have any info about the servers? So, Smoke, I don't. But we can talk through it. Dev, thanks for the tier 1 sub. So, 4 of the developers joined me and Frosty LaRue for the Town Portal podcast. And the first question I asked was kind of the elephant in the room around servers. Hey, you know, EHG has struggled with servers in the past. We know that you guys have talked about learning from it. There's a big buzz and hype for Season 2. A lot of people are expecting 100, 200, 300, potentially 400,000 players. How is EHG feeling from a server standpoint? So I asked them that literally point blank. And their response was, we have all new servers, an entirely new back-end team. We've been stress testing them for months. We have all new procedures in place that if something happens, we could fix it quickly. And they've learned from their previous mistakes. So, you know, they're certainly not taking it lightly, but yeah. Have you already planned the woven tree, which points to pick on the LE Tools site? No, we're not adding. I'm not putting that on any builds. You should not, in my opinion, you shouldn't follow the Weaver's trees if people are putting them in build guides. I'm not going to add them to any one of mine. So following a build guide should give you the skills, give you the gear, give you the idols, give you the blessings, give you the passives, but you should not look at it for your factions. Your factions are how you play, what you like to do, the actual style and fun factor for yourself. That should never be in build guides, in my opinion. I'm not going to tell you to run arenas or not run arenas. All right, that sounds awesome. Thanks for the info. You're very welcome. Yeah. COF. Exactly. I mean, for your builds, what you plan on doing? No, I haven't yet. Do you have a comprehensive guide for Merchants Guild? I've only played COF. I don't know if you would call it a comprehensive guide. One second. Let me kill the first boss, which, believe it or not, I see people die to all the time. Get him, Wolf. Get him. You are dead. Get out of here. Yeah, if you go right here. Boot camp. Now, I don't know if you would call this a comprehensive guide. This is my how-to section for Last Epoch. Circle of Fortune, Merchants Guild. There's the video right there. Defenses 101, Offensive 101, how to make a loot filter, how to craft. 10 things I wish I knew sooner. The breakdown of the dungeons. Just basic stuff. That at least gets you started with the Merchants Guild and some tips and tricks. As your shaman, I am sorry to say the tribe is right. It is written in digital stone. Polka is the song of the people. The hype is real. Can't wait for the hype trains on your Twitch. What are you talking about? What? Perfect. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. When I click merge materials, it stutters and I don't see a change. Is it already done? If the button just hasn't moved, I'm experiencing a bug. Fully empty stash, will it go away? I'm not sure. I would have to see it. You can go ask on Discord. That's what I would do. You need the Weaver's web video before the patch? Yeah, I'll... Right now I've got how many videos? I have 4 I have to do. And then the web would be 5. It's 5 videos in 2 days and 17 hours. It's easy. No worry. Yeah, easy. Five is not enough. You need more. 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 Cocaine Bear is a slow mapper. Yes. Yes. You are a single melee minion. No appropriate Cocaine Bear blurps for the stream. I'm sorry. Yes! What do you think of that, guys? If I use WSD, can I assign a new button to the walk? Like, what do you mean? Like, R is up? I have no idea. I haven't tried to assign. Lame. They see that guilty. Now they're mad at you. Sorry. Topper is my favorite mod now. Oh, damn. That's what you get. I want to start a new character. I want to start a new character until Thursday. Our minion build's good. Yeah, they're great. You should. I'm going to try this bear on hardcore with the chest that makes the bear take 20% of the damage. Do you have any other defensive recommendations? Absolutely. You want this node, Cornered Beast. This will give you 20% DR. You want this node, Yersin Strength. This will give you 16% DR. You want this node, Boarheart. This will give you 15% DR. And you want this node, Porcupine Constitution. That'll give you another 15% DR. So you take that 15 plus that 15 plus that 16 plus that 20 plus the chest that gives you up to 24. And yes, you guessed it, you are very tanky. Then you get your endurance threshold, life regen, resistances, armor, and crit avoidance. I want to make my bear unkillable. That's the goal. Primalist is going to have so many ways to be tanky. That is the plan. I thought I could break the game. Nice try. Why are you always trying to break stuff? How can I check the minions' DPS? You can't because the tooltip DPS is not accurate on them. That's why it doesn't show. You have to go to the training dummies. What do you think about Warpath Ignite for Season 2? Thinking of running it, but I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, no, it's going to be great, especially if you're using Eye of Reen, which they fixed. Yeah. Aaron, have you reached out to Twitch for the Action RPG handle? It only has 3 followers. Yeah, you think I haven't done that? That was the first thing I did. No, I haven't done that. I haven't done that. I was gonna, but I was distracted, guys. I forgot. The polka got to me and I couldn't remember. Swamp gas again. It was the swamp gas. It got me this time. Yes. Oh, for sure, Aaron. I should. Why didn't I get the action RPG handle? I almost forgot. How will masteries work with respecking? The leaderboards? That's a great question. I have no idea. Man, that would have been a good question for the podcast. Yeah, it was definitely the swamp gas. It reflected off Venus, and then I couldn't remember to do it. How much swamp gas is in there? A lot, everyone. A lot. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! A giveaway. We will draw a giveaway today. It will not be for a copy of Last Epoch, but tomorrow's giveaway will be. Okay. Today will be a pick your Steam key. Tomorrow's will be a free copy of Ellie.
These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Can't wait for the update. The game is going to look so much better and feel great. Yes, it is. I just really want the game to work. It's going to work, right, guys? I just want it to work. Aaron and chat, can y'all help me pick between Tornado Shaman or Druid Bear Tornado? Well, they're both tornadoes, so you know. Should make it easier. The new league kicks off, bottom right, 2 days and 17 hours. 2 days, 17 hours. Ice Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. No, I don't know. I would probably play Shaman. I think I'd play Shaman. I think I'd play Shaman. Wake me up in 3 days. I want to play this so bad, but I'm giga broke. Hey, you might win it tomorrow. It could happen. We gave away 2 copies already. We'll give away another one tomorrow. Tomorrow, again, very exhilarating, cleaning my stash stream. It's the last day we have access to the game prior to the update. Is the update free? Yeah, so Last Epoch, it's a $35 game. But all future content is taken care of. So all DLCs, all expansions, all seasons, all update camera for the camera, all update content for the lifetime of the game is taken care of. You never have to spend another cent. OMG, you said my name. Nobody ever gets it right. You are so welcome. I love your content. And has made me realize how Ellie is the best ARPG. Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. There's been a couple people saying that Twitch has been dropping frames today. I've been keeping up with the bit rate of the stream. Everything's been green on my end. No access to the streamer client, though. There is no streamer client. Lewis, there's no streamer client. Well, my legacy characters have access to the new stuff. Yep. Here he goes. He's lying again. There isn't.
Let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Brow calls this the silver alert. Is that what it is?
No.
isn't there literally a streamer mode in the options? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's very different. Made your day? That was easy. Are you starting fresh? No, I'll be starting fresh with a Beastmaster, Primalist Beastmaster, Summon Bear. Summon Bear. If you look at my last video on YouTube, that is what we are playing. Are you doing a loot filter for the game? Or for the bear? It's so funny. I've been running around just hanging out in the first couple acts, seeing what I like to level with. And I can tell you, I do not like leveling with bear. That is for sure. But I haven't been playing with the loot filter. Is that your build on the website or on Last Epoch Tools? They're on both. Boys, what are y'all gonna play for season start? Sentinel seems pretty crazy fun for leveling. Can't bear it. Very funny. Would you say it's unbearable? Oh no, why did I bring up bear? They're bringing back the bear puns. Oh no. Barely a good idea. You barely mentioned it. I'm going Sentinel. There you go. Bringing bear pack. The puns? Oh no. This is a big bada boom nemesis. Hey, girlfriend. How was school? Why? Oh. Here, we'll see. I know. More bear puns. I'm going Sentinel for sure. Yeah, a lot of people are going to roll Sentinel. A lot of people are going to play Sentinel. Can you recommend an easy to play build? Not many buttons, but beginner friendly. Not many buttons, but beginner friendly. You could play any Necromancer build. Warpath is unbelievably easy. I would play Echo, Void Knight, Warpath. Wheel of Torment. Wheel of Torment. Warlock, you're dealing with curses and dots. So, as the build is very easy and automated, it's not very easy to understand. These puns are quite grisly. I'm embarrassed. This is horrible. This is horrible. Hold on one second. Let me kill these soldiers. Do this. Check this out. Oh, you linked the Warpath already? Well, I'll link it again. Yeah, check out that one. The whole pun thing is an embarrassment. You guys gotta stop. Please. You're gonna stop, right? Right? Nope. Barely did anything the first time. This is what I got to deal with all the time. I can barely move in this chat with all the puns. It's just terrible. Everybody, let's talk about some announcements as we are playing. If you are not in my Discord, which by the way, we are like close to 5,000 members in the Action RPG Discord now. This is the link. We have our 8th treasure hunt community event. If you join the Discord and go right under general chat, you could sign up for the community event. You literally just join the Discord and hit the button. We're going to be looking for the new relic Shattered Worlds. First person to find it wins the treasure hunt and gets to make their own custom Action RPG hat. Okay? On Thursday, when Thursday's stream kicks off, it will be Subathon 3. Subathon 1 went 31 days. Subathon 2 went 64 days. So we will see what happens in the next Subathon. Tomorrow will be the last stream for 1.1. Tomorrow will be stash cleaning day. Just getting our legacy stash all organized and nice. Because right now we haven't done that in a while, and it'd just be a good maintenance day while we hang out and answer any last-minute questions. And then Wednesday. Wednesday is the calm before the storm. Last Epoch will be down, and I don't plan on playing it in offline mode. Ew, stash cleaning. I know, it's horrible. It's horrible. So on Wednesday, we'll hang out, talk about the Subathon, show all the goals and everything, and answer questions, hang out, and get ready for everything that's coming. Well, you got to clean it anyways. It's going to reset. Legacy stash doesn't reset. Finally. Why are you stash cleaning? Isn't it new? No, I'm just going to clean out my legacy stash. It's all unorganized right now. If you are calling it Cocaine Bear build, you should name it Pablo Escobar. You think that would be perfect? Going to be cleaning the stash, might as well let the wife hit the sort button. No, that is that'll make it so much longer to clean it. Escobar. Oh no. Oh, Pablo Escobar. I see what you did. I see it. It's so horrible. I didn't notice it. Oh. Yikes. I love it. Don't do that. Escobar was a horrible human being. No, I think I'm just going to name the build Scarface. I think that's better.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was
Santa Claus. Oh. Agreed with others in this chat. You agree those are good names? Fight him, Wolf. Fight him. There's a new Woven Echo to refight this guy in a much more difficult form. The Bare Naked Ladies build. Jingle Bears. This was a horrible idea, picking Bear as a season starter. I don't know what I was thinking. You were barely thinking.
Speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
It's Primalist pun material. I'm aware. I know. I know from experience, dude, if you know what I mean.
Prayers be with you.
The video intro should be Da Bears.
He's back.
Oh, we already have our video intro. It's done.
Lena, I'm sorry to you too.
How about naming your character Barely Good? Oh, jeez. It will be a barrel of laughs. He's barely alive. Jeez. Quick question. Do you have any idea of the price point for the MTX skills? I do not. I do not. They're giving away 5 for free. Well, technically 4 for free. And then one of them you need to gift a sub or sub to a creator. And then the rest of them, I'm not sure. There's people that are making their builds around skilled cosmetics, which is hilarious. I love that. I feel like the best looking one will probably be the Cosmic Hammers proccing the Cosmic Smite, using the Cosmic Volatile Reversal as your movement skill. You think Rampage Druid will be good for season 2? Oh yeah, for sure. There's no nerfs to it. So it'll be as good as it was, but with upgraded idols and gear.
And who are you?
Okay, listen, honest question. The bear puns are, you guys are gonna stop once the season starts, you're gonna stop with the bear puns, right? At that point they'll be all like we can reel that in. No, never. No. Never. Barely likely. No. Those bear puns are unbearable. We barely started, barely beginning. We barely begun. Bear puns will remain. Call your build Sub-Bearathon. 3 or build a bear.
Terra, watch over.
This is gonna be a long subathon. You want us to stop as we barely getting warmed up? No bear puns or cubs on. A bearathon. You know what? Let's just forget I mentioned it.
Yes. Gods.
Last Bear Epoch Action Bear PG. Aaron, I love your hammered in build. Will it affect the changes coming? Yeah, everything's good. It's good to go. You check actionrpg.com. The website has been fully updated for season 2. So you can check all the refreshes there. And obviously there'll be more refreshes once we are testing for season 2. But it should be good to go. I barely care like we care. gonna get Aaron a cocaine bear plush for a mascot. Aaron's getting grumpy like a bear which ran out of honey. That's it. Let's play the old Subathon theme song. Oh, I don't remember which one it is. I always forget this.
You know something, Princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
Aaron, I wanted to try your Sabretooth build from about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I never put it together. We killed Aberoth with that build, too. It's basically, I mean, truth be told, it's the bear build, but with Sabretooth instead. It's the Subathon that never ends. That's true. That is true. I never got to put it together because I was here streaming. You know? Literally my first two builds for season 2 will be Summon Bear and Summon Sabretooth. It's 1 and 2. I don't want to accidentally click the wrong one. Hold on.
RPG, he's live again. Oh, Aaron Action RPG, he's live again today with a smile on his face, but he's feeling dismay. The subs keep rolling in. The timer won't go down. He's trapped inside the stream, a prisoner in his crown. It's the Subathon that never ends, with tears and bits from all his friends. He's stuck here in this endless game, but we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep.
No, it starts on Thursday.
Never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends. He thought it lasted a day, maybe 2 at most, but now it's week 3, and he's turned into a ghost. Playing games till dawn, then reading out the chat. He's lost his sense of time and even where he's at. It's the Subathon that never ends, with cheers and bits from all his friends. He's stuck here in this endless game, but we keep adding to the flame. He can't escape, not even sleep. The chat just keeps on pushing deep. The Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends. He tried to take a break, but the timer said no way. He danced and sang and played, and now he's here to stay. Will this ever stop? Will he ever be set free? Or is Aaron bound forever to this dream eternity? It's the Subathon that never ends, with tears and bits from all his friends. pushing deep. The Subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
That was the last Subathon theme song. And we have a new song for Subathon 3 that'll be unveiled on Thursday. Aaron, have you uploaded the Heartseeker build? No, I can't upload it until the 17th. Heartseeker will go up on the 17th. Like legit video. I think I'm gonna be able to actually post video of my build, like a normal build guide. Somehow. I will sub if you promise to never play that song again. I can't promise that. Not happening. The cat ran away? Cat's like, I'm out. Is it a bow or throw? Bow. Get out of here, void thing.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Crap, I'm gonna miss the release of the Subathon theme song. Brow is very proud of his new song. I'll gift a sub for every unique bear pun. We're not doing bear puns. That's very funny. We're not doing bear puns. Sorry for yelling. I'm barely laughing, see? Wait, that's a bear pun. I will go get the Epoch for you, sir. Put me in, coach. I barely believe you.
Go on, then.
Streamer can't bear the puns. Guys, what will it take to get me, or get you guys to stop making bear puns? There's got to be something. Right? Guys? Barely anything. Get a bear costume. This is all barely interesting. Subs for all of us. Hold my bear. Dress up as a bear costume on launch. So if I dressed up in a bear costume on launch, then you'll stop with the bear puns. Play PoE 2. Oh, we could log into PoE 2. What do you guys think? I could do that. We're going to do the polar opposite. Uninstall. Please, no. I'm going summon bear so I can bear with it, okay? Okay, we'll stop. Has to be on a controller. Yo, we're gonna test controller with Leap. I keep trying to play PoE 2. I'm not even through Act 2 yet. This league, LMAO. You don't like it? Why? Fight it. Dude, that is a tough lizard, man. For level... We literally can't kill it. Get out of here. The bear puns are going to be bearing down on all of us. Chat, we need to pause the puns now. I think Aaron is getting annoyed. We need to pause the puns. I get it. Very funny. Pause the puns. All right, everybody. It's very funny. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Join today's giveaway. Today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I think we'll go maybe another 15 minutes. We're updating all the build guides on actionrpg.com, and I have at least 5 YouTube videos to make. So today, Tuesday, and Wednesday stream will be on the shorter side as we get ready for the Subathon. I need Sentinel advice. Use weapon? Bare knuckles? I just need to read it in my head before I read it out loud. Bare knuckles. Calling out to work on Friday for the 2nd season. What if the servers don't work? Oh, never mind. Friday. I got it. What's the plan for Wednesday? Wednesday will be, I don't know. We'll take a look at our builds on the website and on Last Epoch Tools. We'll answer questions. It'll be like a day of review. I will cover all the Subathon goals and events for the following day. And yeah, it'll be the storm. It'll be the calm before the storm. I'm sure it won't be that bad. He is scared. I'm not scared. Guys, do I look scared? I'm not scared for the Subathon. Not scared. Oh, 100%. What?
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
If you read, I trust you all.
You will barely notice his anxiety. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I don't think. Maybe I'll give you a little, like a teensy, you know.
What about today? Is today the worst day of your life?
Yeah. Wow, that's messed up.
I'm just a little nervous. I'm not scared. Okay, guys. See you mañana. Later, Tekken. Prepare the paper bag for hyperventilation. No. Oh. He's barely containing himself. He is so scared. I'm not scared. I just think it'll be a normal event. Just like the ones we've done in the past. Like, what's there to be scared about? Could go sideways. I saved my resub and 20 gifted for launch day. Thanks, Scott. All 1 million eyes on you, no biggie. Just the bare necessities. Half a million players for season 2. Is that what that's your guess? Half a mil? Will you relieve the guide on Heartseeker? I will. I will. I will have a guide for Heartseeker. I promise. What is your guess on how long into the season Uber Aberoth will be downed? Okay. Well, you're going to have teams that will be playing 24 hours a day. Okay. Also, that team that is trying to win the race that's playing 24 hours a day, the whole team will be experts on the Aberoth fight. So you've got that character logged into Last Epoch 24 hours a day, and they know the Aberoth fight inside and out. They will also be using the most bugged, broken, snapshotted build there is. So it took 48 hours without practicing to kill the first Aberoth. I would say maximum 4 days, maybe 4 days.
Life, please stop him.
Hi, Aaron. Summon bear swipe production 5 to 2 seconds is godly. Yeah, you could bring the cooldown to 0.8 seconds. That's sad, to be honest.
Goodbye. Bah.
I mean, we'll see. It's a very hard fight. Hey, Aaron. Can we partly play Aberoth? Yeah, so basically this is what you do if you want to win the race. If you're, if you're like a serious player. You make 2 identical characters. One on Legacy, one on Hardcore Solo Self-Found Season 2. And, you fight Uber Aberoth on Legacy character over and 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 over again until you know you could beat him. Then you switch over to Season and beat him. That's the play. You could practice Uber Aberoth as many times as you want on Legacy. Bear with me right now. Quinn's gonna take it, you think? Yeah, I don't think it'll be insanely long. Wait, they're not delaying Uber Aberoth on Legacy? Nope, they are not. Oops. I hope EHE has all paws on deck. Is Quinn plan on racing for Last Epoch? Are you guys, I don't know. Are you guys, I can't tell when you guys are serious or joking anymore. Which spec do you think has the best chance? Most people are saying Paladin because it's very tanky. I'm going to say Bleed Hammers takes him out. Hammers have always been insanely good. Bleed Hammers are going to be insanely good. Paladin's very tanky. That's my guess. But I don't know. Hello, Mage. You think the servers keep us? You think the servers can keep us? I hope so. There was a little server glitch today and people started getting nervous. Quinn hates Ellie. I think the systems just went over his head. Is he not going to play the new season? I legit have no idea. My guess is the snapshotted Wraith Lord. That can win too. I could see that winning. Quinn says the opposite of what everyone else says. I see. We jumped into the portal. He said he might have to vibe check the game. He loves the skill system and some new features, but doesn't like the game. I got you. That's fine. Quinn gets confused with Ellie. It's not for everyone. Come here, lizard. I saw someone say PoE 1 was easier to understand than last Epoch. I almost fell out of my chair laughing. Somebody said PoE 1 is easier to understand than last Epoch. Yeah, that is not an accurate statement. Smite Paladin? Yeah, I think it is my guess that Bleed Paladin takes him out. Last Epoch's better than all ARPGs. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Doing practice runs, forgot how fun Ellie is. So fun. And you guys haven't even seen, you haven't had to experience all the new stuff. It's beautiful, it's clean, it's visually stunning. You got your new items and new faction and new tree and new woven echoes and new bosses and new itemization and champions and procedural generated zones. Ignite Pally's gonna cook too, endurance stacking. Yeah.
Where are you going?
That is also gonna be good. Game is fun, man. It is fun. I concur with that sentiment. Last Epoch's probably going to crash on... Last Epoch's probably going to crash on D1. And I'm going to be annoyed. I would have this just massive relief come over me if day one, it's 11 a.m. Central Time, and people are actually logging in. I would just be so happy. I would be so happy. I like the Cocaine Bear video. Thank you very much. That's our season starter. Not gonna happen. Okay, how about this? How about this? Let me ask this question to the community. Listen to me for a second. How much time is an acceptable amount of time? So the game launches, the servers are a disaster. How much grace do you give EHG on getting it fixed? 3 hours? You're saying they have 3 hours to get it going? 5 hours? 6 hours max. 6 hours, 3 seconds, 3 to 5 hours, 1 to 2. 69 hours, 6 hours a day. After 2 hours, I start to get really annoyed. Never expect to play the first day. Four hours a day. I think what sucks is that normally people, always take time off of work. 24 hours. I think if they could fix it in 3, that I would be okay with whatever. I was glad about the postpone. I got the flu and just getting over it. Nice. Also depends on the launch time. Aaron, what's your take on the new pay-to-win mechanic in LE? Are you talking about the capybara? Yes. Brow is making a joke that people are saying the new supporter pack is pay-to-win because how can you not beat Aberoth without a capybara? But also there's an official race time, Aaron, so it's even more important they don't screw up the launch for those participants. I mean, just to be clear, of course, like, but, you know. I mean, how many people are really racing for Uber Aberoth? By the way, your website looks great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're working on it. We are working on it. Thank you. It is the first person to kill hardcore solo self-found Uber Aberoth. You know, and there's one thing to say, like, sure, I'll race, like, it'll be fun, but I know I'm not going to win. Like, how many people are seriously racing for that? I'm not sure the race matters, just a bunch of streamers and people who will tune in to watch. Yeah. You don't have the cappy. Can you even say you're winning? You can't. It doesn't even, what's the point? The Nemesis system's so fun. Dude, you are going to be so happy on one of the Woven Echoes. It's the tower. And every time you go up a floor to the tower, there's another Nemesis system. So you can just spam Nemesis over and over and over and over again. It's ridiculous. Wait, I'm allowed to say that, right, Brow? The what? Nothing. Never mind. I don't know what I... Oh, there are towers. No, I didn't mean that tower. I meant a different one. They mentioned it. Yeah, there you go. They mentioned it. A tower. I heard this somewhere. Carve would be proud. No, he would not. Will you guys stop it? Guys. You think Frostclaw will stay meta? Yeah, Frostclaw's still going to be good. What's a Nemesis? I haven't played this in a very long time. It's a endgame system that you randomly encounter in the Nemesis. It allows you to put an item in that can add legendary potential or turn it into a legendary. Very cool system. It was the fan favorite of season 1. Can you explain this tower system? It's just a woven echo. So you get to make your own end game, and you can create an echo that is a tower that goes up, and each floor has a nemesis on it. If I remember right, I don't really remember what it was. Something. It's sounds amazing. How much will the supporter packs be? Consider this is not a free-to-play game. Supporter packs are, most people saying, unbelievably priced. You just can't abuse it. That's true. You can get all 4 supporter packs with $30 in in-game currency for $60. So you can get all supporter packs, $30 of in-game currency for $60. What? Sold! Sold! Here, we could check out. We haven't looked at them yet. We could check out the supporter packs. Stop! Jeez. All right, kill them all, Wolf. Kill them all. Oh, let's check out some supporter packs. This is the joke that is going around that EHG has officially made Last Epoch pay to win, because how can you play and consider yourself successful without a capybara? When you look at these right here, you have the Woven Traveler, the Woven Templar, the Woven Vanquisher, and the Woven Legend. Oh, the Woven Legend was at the top, right here, and the Woven Legend. So you get all 4 supporter packs, if you want all 4, and $30 of in-game currency for $60. Now, obviously, supporter packs are supposed to be your way of going over and beyond to support a game you love or a studio you love. So obviously $60 is not, you know, like super duper cheap, but when you compare all 4 supporter packs with $30 of in-game currency compared to like Torchlight or Diablo or PoE, it is insanely cheap. It is very, very cheap compared to its competitors. So it's pretty good. Compare it to the PoE packs. Well, the main PoE pack is $480. We're waiting for them to hit 2, and it's always an ask, not a tell. But Last Epoch and all... Oh. They're free! Say no more. I've looked at this probably every 3 or 4 hours for 4 days. The supporter packs hit Nexus. You can't actually buy it. Product release. It launches the 16th. Oh, hold on. First off, no, not the game, the supporter pack, right? Yeah, supporter pack's on the 16th. 1 day, 16 hours. Right? Yeah. You could buy it a day early. Judd, let me buy the packs. Steam currently says the 17th. Oh, I'm wrong. OMG, yes. I hate having to adult and choose bills over capybara. Is there any reason to play cycle over leaderboard or cycle over legacy? The reason you would play season over legacy is leaderboards, fresh start, not having to organize your stash, Merchants Guild, fresh economy. Yeah. By the way, guys, I knew, I was honestly joking. I knew that this was already here with this clock. I knew that already. Cotton 1080p, sure. Okay, I had no idea. I'm so glad someone brought this up. Now, not only do I have access to show it here, we also have a timer. Perfect. Will you move to WASD or stick with mouse? Oh, mouse for sure. For sure, mouse. I don't know. Like, it's not bad when I played it on PoE 2. It's just, I don't know. It just, like, feels weird. Please play season because organizing the stash sucks. I know. That's what I got to do tomorrow. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. Okay, let me show you guys some other stuff coming. And I know I played some of this earlier, but just give you an idea. Here, 1 second. Hello. I know you guys have seen these already, but we'll show off some other cosmetics coming. This is other stuff. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't. This is the new Chthonic Fisher Abomination. This is the Bee Meteor. And it's an actual honeycomb. You could turn your meteor into bees and honey. The Bee Tier. This is everyone's favorite. This is the new hammers. Oh, that looks cool. Cherry Blossom Evade. That's not exciting. Cosmic Smite. I really like the bait effects. Cosmic Volatile Reversal. Cosmic Paladin. Gonna be tons of hammer and smite builds just for those two MTX, correct. New Rive. Dragon Claw Rive. Wings? Ugh, I'm not a wings guy. Yeah. Get your wings. Holy Warpath. Holy Warpath. 300,000 people and you wear wings on stream. Deal. No, no, no. No deal. No deal. Add wearing wings to the subathon punishment. Caught. Clip it. No, I'm not wearing wings. He said deal. Clipped. This is showing off that you're going to be able to see your in-game cosmetics on your character screen. Wear wings in real life. This is the new Become a Sith. Malice Lightning Blast. He said deal. No, I didn't. Any wolf players out there? You can now turn your wolves into pestilent hounds with little wagging tails. This is the hatchery portal. Did wolves get any love in this patch? I don't think so. They were already pretty damn good. Rainbow evade. So they said they were going to check. They said they think it works on squirrels. And I was like, I doubt it. They said they were going to check. Shattered Frostclaw. Thank God if they don't nerf Aaron's lightning wolves. Lightning retaliation wolves are so good. They mopped up Aberoth. Shattered Meteor. The Slack Hopper Pet with its eyes that come out of its head. The Slack Hopper Pet. It's also got a frog fairy. Yes, it's a frog with wings. I don't know. Me in real life. Okay, this is the if you gift a sub or sub to a creator's channel, you get the Corrupted Maelstrom. So this is one of the Twitch drops, but it's the support a creator. One sub. Corrupted Maelstrom. I doubt anyone is as cute as that frog. Look at those enemy types. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. And they're guarding the 3 chests up here. This is a Twitch drop. It is absolutely free. Damn. Look at that pause point. Damn. This is Crimson Smite. And you will get Crimson Smite free for Twitch drops. That made me decide on Sentinel for certain. That was it? Crimson Smite that you get for free? Holy Shurikens. Holy shuriken's fighting a little boss right here. You can see it for a second. Your title is lying. What is my, I don't even, what does it say? I don't even know what it says. Okay. Okay, this one makes a funny sound and people think it looks like something. This is Blue Rip Blood. Log out, log out. Don't do that. Yeah, water, correct, water. Water is what it looks like. Taser, get out of here. I think this one's actually my favorite for the free ones. It looks so clean. This is Holy Lightning Blast. And this shows off the new chain for Lightning Blast. Thank you. This is the new chain for Lightning Blast. It looks really good. Yes, these are all free. These are all free skill cosmetics. Holy Lightning Blast. And this is the last one. Voidwalker's Gaze Helm. Only Corrupted Maelstrom you need to gift 1 sub to get. The other 4 are free. So technically 1 sub and 6 hours of watch time gives you 5 skill cosmetics, 1 for each class. This is what happens when you gaze too much into the void portal. All right, Iwe, you win funniest comment of the day. Don't laugh at him, though. Right, don't. Woohoo! All right, I'll show, what else do we got to show off? Oh, we're still in the game. That's all I have. That's all I have. All right, we're at 5 hours on the stream. I'll show this final thing for only the second time. Go ahead, you can ask questions. This is the new visual for the Monolith. This is the new 4K visual for the Monolith while I answer questions. Every single area has its own biome, new lighting, new textures, new lighting, new textures, new shadows, new environment skills, new waypoints, and it's all seamless transition. All right, questions. What is your opinion of the new Heartseeker skill? It's very, very fun. You can play it physical, cold, or fire. It's fun. Are the old supporter packs going away? The old supporter packs go away on May 2nd. In Last Epoch's Paladin spell Sigils of Hope, in Action RPG, it's called Symbols of Hope. Yes. actionrpg.com. We have updated all Sentinel builds for Season 2. Symbols of Hope is now, Sigils of Hope is now Symbols of Hope. Would a build do enough damage if you mix throwing and melee as a hybrid? I wouldn't recommend it. Normally what people will do is like the throwing isn't for damage. It like, you know, if it applies dots or it shreds armor or it adds frailty or it gives chill chance or shock chance or blinds enemies. You can use them for different things, but not as like main damage dealers. Any fun bleed dot builds coming? I highly recommend Wheel of Torment Warlock or anything that uses Witchfire for Warlock. Question, will you have commentary with Tech while on stream? During the Subathon, of course. Tech is ready to go for racing nights for Aaron After Dark. Will you make a build guide for Time Rot? I will. We're already working on a Time Rot guide. Look at these new visuals. Dude, they're so clean. Gosh. Man, if that mana guide amulet is a noob trap, I will be so sad. No, it's awesome. Dude, it's so much better. I know. What's the best, easiest class to start on Friday? J-Bone, how much experience do you have? Game looks 10x better. Look at this. Look at it. Dude. Little experience. In my opinion, I think the easiest class in the game is Necromancer. I'm not saying it's the strongest, but having your minions do your bidding for you, it's very easy. It's very easy and fun. Gosh, I cannot get over this video. The new waypoints, just, it's so nice. It just looks like a whole different game. Action RPG, do offline legacy characters get the season 2 stuff? Yep. Acolyte, by far the easiest. Yeah, it's easy. Aaron MG, of course. I've already said I'll play all my Sentinels on COF, and I'll play the rest on MG. That's my plan. So we'll play both, but I'm going to start with Merchant's Guild. Well, you make a Merchant's Guild guide, yeah. Not for League start, and I'll be subatoning, so YouTube's gonna be really hard, but yeah, I already put a Merchant's Guild guide in the boot camp that Guilty just put in chat. It's right there. So that's a new visual for the Monolith, and I wanted to show this because this kind of gives you an understanding of what gameplay is gonna be like. 36 brand new zones that are the highest quality they've ever had. The new skills, the redone skills, the lighting, the environment, the VFX, the upgraded engine, combat feel, feeling attached to the ground, shadows, textures. Yes, it's still last Epoch. Yes, there's still stuff they're working on. But every update, like what they've been able to do in Unity just feels awesome. It feels really, really good from a visual perspective. And I know a lot of people don't want to admit it, but I mean, visuals, graphics are important to a large degree of the player base. So I think it's good. Aaron, do I have any updates for Merchant's Guild in Season 2? Dan is already ready to go. I know. He's all pumped up. I can't think of any updates to Merchant's Guild. Did they put in some different ways to search? I can't remember. Necro can also scale corruption well. It's so easy and viable. Yeah. I just feel like if you're a fan of minions and you don't know a lot about last Epoch, Necro makes it easy. Oh yeah. There is an update, stupid. You can no longer put items for sale for free. You got to put 500 gold listing. There's also a tax on sales. And Is that it? I don't remember. Yeah, something like that. What is the most efficient way to level now? Chapter 7, then Monos, then Temporal Sanctum, then Chapter 5, then Monos. I go Chapter 1 to Chapter 7, right, which is Hyboria. And then by that time you have all your idols and passives, then to Monos. Yeah. It's just like Torchlight Infinite. As a new player, I tried almost all classes until level around. I found some are better than others. Is that normal? Yeah. But also it's, you know, your own personal... You might hate melee, someone else loves it. You might hate minions, someone else might love it. It's all just personal preference. Okay. Let's do this. A couple of announcements and then we'll draw today's giveaway. Dun, dun, dun. If you have not joined my Discord yet, we're approaching 5,000 members. This is where we'll do giveaways during the Subathon, movie nights, game nights, and we are going to be hunting for the brand new relic Shattered Worlds. If you have not joined my Discord yet, this is the link. You literally join the Discord, and then right under general chat is Treasure Hunt, and you click Interested. Join the Discord, click Interested in Treasure Hunt if you want to be a part of the 8th Treasure Hunt. That is what Lady Medusa is talking about in chat. The Den is all excited about off to the races for the Treasure Hunt. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. If you have not seen it yet, my brand new website, actionrpg.com, is live. We have creators like Babbling Bike, Frozen Sentinel, The Curse, and myself for Last Epoch. We update news every 48 to 36 hours. We have an event calendar. Each game has its own custom CMS. If you click on Last Epoch, it pops up 5 different classes. You click on the class, pulls up the 3 different masteries. You pick on the mastery. It'll show you what builds are available. We're also tagging builds with this symbol right here. And it'll also be in the top banner right there that will indicate that the build has been updated for Season 2. So on here, you will see the new idols and the new passive and skill trees and the recommended gear for it. So right now we have updated all of Acolyte and all of Sentinel. Tonight we're going to try and knock out and update all of Rogue. So the goal is on actionrpg.com, which works on your cell phone and your browser, of course. All 37 build guides will be up to date for the 17th. That is the plan. Join the treasure hunt. Check out actionrpg.com. And then on Thursday, we kick off Subathon 3. Oh my gosh, Subathon 3. Subathon 3 starts in 2 hours and 2 days and 16 hours. I'm not even nervous. Really nice website. Thank you so much. I'm not nervous at all. Sure it'll be fine. Sure it'll be fine. We have our bear ready as well. If you guys have not seen, I'll put it in chat right now. That is the link to my brand new starter. We are going Cocaine Bear as our build starter. Yes. Rip servers? Nah, the servers will be fine. Do you think health regen stacking set after bonus regen on new ring affix would be viable? Yes. But I am a huge health guy. Huge health guy. So I already do health regen. So the new hybrid affix and then set bonuses on the bear set. Yeah, you're going to be able to do some serious stuff. If you guys don't know what this picture is, it's a movie called Cocaine Bear. We are playing Summon Bear for Season 2. So we've been joking around and saying I'm playing the Cocaine Bear build. Oh, forget it. All right. Let's get the giveaway going. And right here. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Let's see. What do we got?
a sort of.
Okay, got it. Yeah, Hog's literally watching the podcast, so we'll raid Hog today. We haven't raided him in, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, so we'll go say hi. All right, let's do this. If you're the winner of the giveaway, just hit me up on Discord and I will get you your prize. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for today's giveaway are officially... The wait is unbearable. Closed. On your side, is there a loot filter download? It is the first question in the frequently asked questions should be the loot filter. All right. And the real winner of today's giveaway is click on Twitch. Uniquely uninteresting. This person's real. No bot would be called this. Guys. This is real. Uniquely fake news. OMG, another bot. You guys, you understand, every giveaway these things get claimed.
Oh no! We suck again!
You guys, they're claimed. They're always claimed. The most bot-like real names I've ever seen. Wow, your alt account won again. I'm tired of this crap.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Way to promote AI claims, so he says. Bot needs to speak up. Why can't
I don't agree to any of this.
Yes, you do.
The system is rigged. What? Okay. So let me just get this straight. We draw the giveaway, and if it's somebody we know in the community, it's an inside job. If it's somebody we don't know and they chat, it's a bot. And if it's somebody we don't know, and they don't chat,
I know what you're doing right now,
it's
and I
also
don't like it.
Right. Past winners, chat, correct. Insider trading or a bot or pay to win. You got it. Oh my gosh. Sounds about right. Zav, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. You guys are unbelievable. All right. I am going to start. Listen with your ears. I'm never talking to you again because of that. So I'm going to start tomorrow. I'm going to start tomorrow's giveaway right now. This is for a free copy of Last Epoch that we will draw at the end of tomorrow's stream. Zav, what are you playing today? Are you prepping some Last Epoch? You can join the giveaway for tomorrow if you want, just so you're in, right? I'm sorry, did you get a shout out? Everyone's yelling at me. Oh, you got a shout out. Good. Here, let's go see. I see playing Last Epoch recently. I like this. 6 hours ago. No. Are you building a Beastmaster? Hold on a second. Hold on. I thought I am the only person in the world playing Beastmaster. What are you doing? You need to explain yourself now. What the hell are you doing? He's got bear on the screen. What the hell is he thinking? Oh, no. He legit had bear on his build planner. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. Healthy competition. Look at him. What's he doing? Oh, no. I may or not have been looking at bear at one point. Oh, no. He's looking at my cocaine bear. Clearly, I copied him. Oh, I see. Clearly, I'm just a copycat. Yes, yes. I don't even know where I got the idea. That's probably correct. Right? Sounds unbearable. Trademark cocaine bear stat. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. That's great. This is ridiculous. All right, everybody. Tomorrow's giveaway is good to go. Zav, I apologize, sir. I've got 5 YouTube videos to make. We're doing 5-hour streams as we lead up to my subathon on Thursday. First off, hold on, wait. Let me give you a follow so I can get you a raid back. Followed. All right. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I can't believe he was looking at Cocaine Bear. Don't do it. We're either going Forge Guard, Multi-Strike, or some Beastmaster Totem. No idea yet, though. Patch notes look amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. Everybody, I cannot be more clear. Tomorrow is going to be the most boring stream ever. Tomorrow is clean out my stash day. It is the last day before the day the patch goes out. I got to clear out the new tabs and reorganize everything. It's gonna suck. Oh, I'm just dreading tomorrow's stream. So anyways, if you want to come by and hang out and ask some questions, yeah, we'll be cleaning the garage. So that should be a whole lot of fun. Stash the bear. Just delete everything. Tomorrow's stream will be lit. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's amazing. All right, everybody. I am done. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Thank you all for the follows. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. And let's go say hi to a friend. We'll go say hi to a friend. I burned 82 runes of Ascendance. That's a lot. That's a lot of runes of Ascendance. I don't even know how many runes of Ascendance I got. All right. I'm out of here. See ya. Bye.